Alright guys, Uncommon Spryte here, and today we are jumping back into blueprints. Now I am determined today that we will find the way into the antechamber. What comes after that? I don't know, man, but we are going to do our best. We are going to get into the antechamber and see what comes next. There's so much more to this game left. We weren't able to find it all in the live streams just because of, I think, really bad luck with drawing the rooms. But I will be real honest, I did not know how some of the mechanics worked. So, little research, we are ready to jump back into it. A lot of luck is still required, but I think we can knock this part out today. So, without any further ramblings, we're going to go ahead and launch into it. Alright. Like, we're hoping for good luck today. We want the good rooms. We want the good draws. We're going to focus on trying to get into the antechamber. The rest of everything else happening around us, great, cool if we can get it to go, but if not, just keep moving forward. And by that, I mean fill the bottom with the rooms we don't want later on. All right, we are at day 23. Let's see what we can do here. So, oh, we got lots to start with here. All right, start with our 2 coins. Our sad allowance. Okay, we still got the foundation there permanently. And we scooting. Now, the only reason we're still going out here first, even though it takes steps, is to see what kind of perk we can get for the day. Because this can potentially help us. Alright. Items for trade. I don't have anything to trade. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. Or protects you from the negative effect of 3 red rooms. Let's do this one for today, because we want to get as far as we possibly can, right? So let's get in here. I still have not figured out what to do with the shelter, which is fine. We know we're supposed to set a time, and then the next time it's supposed to open. I don't know. I don't know. Radiation monitor. Let's take the measurements. Yeah, everything's low. So we'll figure this out another time. That is not our main goal for today. Main goal for today is, once again, reach the antechamber. I don't remember if there's any items in this room typically, or if it's just the protect us from the 3. It looks like right now there's nothing spawned in here, so that's fine. On we push. I will happily take the 3 red rooms protection. Hang on here. It looks like I might have an echo. Okay. Sorry about that. It looked like I had an echo going. I don't know, man. OBS is being weird with me lately. Okay. Well. Resume. Resume. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. So, we've got some protection, which means that if we do happen to get the chapel or the gym, it's not the end of everything, which is nice. All right. I always like going to the right. I feel like it gives us our best run. Let's do the pantry first. I hate that all of those kind of ended up with having to turn left as opposed to going straight, but that's fine. My package has been delivered, but that's a dead-end room. I don't want a dead-end room already, so we're going to go towards the parlor, because we don't want to cut anything off this early, you know? Alright, we know that these puzzles are getting trickier the more we do them. The blue box is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. If this is true, it makes this true, which means this one's the lie, right? Is that the logic we have here today? Yay, my logic logicked. We love it whenever my brain actually works. Okay. Den, bedroom, or nursery. I think the den, so that way we can get back to that bottom corner. It doesn't have the box this time. Sometimes we get a box in here. Okay, and let's see what we can get down here. This can be a dead end. This I want to be a dead end, right? Yeah. Closet. We want closet. We don't need anything that's not a dead end at this point. Yay! Metal detector! We love the metal detector. Another gem. Is that all? Yes. Okay. And then we push up. Chapel. Lovely already. I don't want the mailroom yet. I don't want a dead end. And having the commissary this far back is kind of awful too. Let's do the chapel. We're protected from its effects right now, which is fine. Let's go this way. We're going to try to fill in the bottom as much as possible. We do not want to use the passageway yet. I don't want to do the spare room because that's just moving us laterally. Let's go ahead and do the storeroom, I guess. Because we don't want dead-end rooms later on. Thank you. Alright, we got some keys, we got some gems, we got some more coins. This isn't a bad start. Let's be very clear. We're getting a good amount of items early on. What else have we got? I don't want to do the corridor yet. Bedroom? Or drawing room? Let's try for the drawing room. I'd like to keep going up this side and perhaps get some, green rooms along the sides, because that's the best place for them. So let's see if we can get a green room. Mail room, nook, and utility closet. I don't want any of those, so let's go ahead and redraw. Give me a green room. Not so much, but security's not bad. So let's go ahead and get security, I guess. Alright. And lower the risk of having the key card doors. Hello. Confirm. Hang on. Offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Confirm. Okay, that's all we need there. Cool. Okay. I'm still trying to get a green room. We are not getting green rooms at all. Let's go ahead and do the dark room. It won't do anything funky with us because we have the protection. Items? Gem. Okay. And we'll be able to see. Yep. See, we're going to start running into the using everything up. Billiards room, observatory, or workshop. Billiards room would be a dead end. Let's go for the workshop right now. I mean, we're moving up, but up isn't necessarily what I need or want. What? Okay, we have a battery pack. Why do I need a battery pack? I'm not entirely sure. What if I add the battery pack to the metal detector? It is incompatible. Okay. What else are you blipping at me for? Is there something else in here? Yeah, coins on the floor. Nice. Okay. And I don't have a key card. So this route is dead for right now. So let's go here. Okay, courtyard. At least this will get us into the foundation. I think that's going to be the way to go. We can use the gem. I want to save the secret passageway for perhaps when we're on the edge. No item? Really? Usually I get my shovel in here, and then there's the keycard door. Okay, well. Don't know how to access that yet either. Like, I don't think we have what we need to access that. That door we can only access from the one side. Alright. We have items for sale. I don't want to use the hallway yet. This would go up at least. The drafting studio's not going to go direction I want. This way we can at least go up and perhaps work our way around some of the issues. What have you got for sale today? Gem, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer breaks the rocks. Set of gems, which I can't afford. Running shoes. I think the running shoes might be good for us for today, honestly, because we're going to be backtracking a good bit. I can already tell. So, we'll do that. It's fine. Locked. And I have no keys! Dang, it's almost like I knew we'd be backtracking. How far back do I have to go? Just the other side of the courtyard. Man, I'd love it if I had a shovel. Okay, we can't do that side of the courtyard, so we gotta go back through security. Okay. Otherwise, we're going all the way back down because we used all our keys already. Which we knew was going to be a possibility. Oh no, we can go into the drawing room. Is this locked too? Are you unlocked? You are unlocked. Nice. This would be pretty nifty, just to unlock everything. Or gain 5 steps. That's the dead end. What have we got? These two are dead ends. This will get us more steps. I think we're going to have to go for the more steps right now. I know it's a dead end, but it is what it is type deal. Anything in here? Rabbit's foot. What's this do? We've never gotten this. Greater chance of finding items. That's going to be nifty, because I'm in need of items. Hee. Okay. So I guess we're going back. Right? Yeah, all the way back down to the beginning. Not the storeroom. This way. Okay. DC's fine. DC's fine. This, yep, see, we're saving steps. Love to see it. Alright, let's go up next and see what we can have happen. Coat check. How do I want to do? I don't want to do a dead end right here. I don't. So let's do the bedroom. We'll get more steps. Nice. Items? Finger. Items? I don't see any items. Okay, that's fine. Moving on. What have we got? Nook is not going to help us. Hallway doesn't really help that much either. Yeah, let's do the passageway. I hate doing it this early. Like this close to the beginning of the house, but let's go, I guess. Okay, from here, the billiard room is the only one that's not going to cut me off. So let's do that. We'll do our dart puzzle. Anything over here today? No. Okay. You blipped. Oh, we got the broken lever! Cool. Okay, so if along the side we can get some green rooms, we might be able to do something. 12. Okay. 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5 times 2 is 10, right? Cool. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3? Where's my 3? There it is. There it is. Okay. 13 plus 8 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Is that right? Did I math? Hey, I can do math. Ooh, we got the silver key. Nice. Okay. That's nice. I don't want to use that anytime soon, though. What have we got? Where are we at? The Nook, we get another key, so we won't be wasting it. But we already have a way into that room, so I'm not too worried about it. We can do a dead end. I want to get this just in case we manage to get the secret garden. I don't want to reclaim an item. Do I have anything? Okay, so we can only keep the one item here. So we're going to keep this here just in case we get the secret garden. I want to give us a good chance with it. So we're going to run up the side here. Don't want the West Wing Hall. Let's use our last gem and go ahead and get the kitchen, I guess. Because now we can buy food if we ever get more coins. Nook, mailroom, patio. I'm not loving any of this. Because it's taking me away from the direction I want to go. I don't remember what item I ordered. So that's not going to help me any. Let's see. What did I order? I'm curious at this point. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Okay. Well. That's not terrible, all things considered. Coupon book. What's this do? Save 1 on each purchase. Okay, that's kind of nifty. Utility room fuse box. We've already done that puzzle. Okay. We're finding new items that I've never seen before. I kind of love that. We already read that. Okay, let's push on. I love that we're still seeing the new things. Like, we're not... This is not a promising run, but we're seeing a lot, if that makes sense. We do not want the furnace. Furnace means dead end. Good thing we just got some, gems. I feel like no, that's only one way forward. Oh, I am hating this. We got some more keys, so if I have to loop all the way around, I can, but I'd rather go up a little bit, please. Alright, what do we want? We don't want... excuse me. Red. I don't want to use the green rooms yet, either. Because I want the green rooms along the sides. So, what have we got here? Corridor, Great Hall, or Foyer? Ah, I wish I had more gems! Oh, that would be amazing! Dadgummit. 7 locked doors. I only have 2 keys. Let's do the corridor. Oh, that bums me out. Because you want to save that for later, right? I don't want the hallway. I need something that'll let me go left. Okay, I've only got the one. So let's do this. Okay, we can buy more food if we need to. We've got keys. If we need to loop all the way back around to the other way we went. Dovecote. The lavatory is useless. And the garage. I can't get the garage. Rotating, that's not going to help me any. Because these two are dead ends. Let's get this, I guess. So we can go down at least. Is there anything in here? Other than birds? Man, I wish I had a shovel today. That would be amazing. Okay, well, we're not going to play anything. Or pay anything that costs. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. I'm not going to waste either of these. I can't draft anything in the library either. So we're going to save that. I guess we'll just do the spare room. It doesn't matter. It's a dead end regardless. So we're not going to waste the steps even going in there. Okay. Well, we've got the bottom filled in. At least we have no empty space today. We'll take that as our little win. Nook or gymnasium. I think we've got one more protection, so the gym wouldn't be awful. And then we can fill in those two down the middle, hopefully. And we should be protected from this. Don't tell me you're giving me running shoes. Okay. Car keys. Cool. Alright, that is the last red room we're going to be sheltered from. We're just going to use the regular key, please. What have we got? The nook, hallway, or the bunk room. Do we want another key, or do we want more steps? For right now, let's go for the key, I think. It went blip. Thank you. Alright, can't go anywhere else. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. What have we got? The pump room, the utility closet, or the lab? Pump room is the only one that's going to go the direction I need it to, so that answers that question easily. And it's a key card door. I needed the breaker box room. Okay, that's fine. So we're going all the way back around with our two keys. Back up to the left side or right side. It's fine. Which way? It don't really matter. Yeah, we get the +2 for that, so I guess that's worth it. And then +5 for going into the bedroom. So yeah, that was the route to go. Okay, from here. Where? Oop. Where am I at? Not in the storeroom, up to security. This way. Okay. Let's try going this way. Exit. Let me look. Where am I at? Okay, we don't need a room with many different ways to go. We need a dead end. Hopefully a breaker room. It's a bunk room. It's gotta be the bunk room. So we'll walk in, get our extra steps, and go from there. Coins. Not mad at that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hi, friend. Alright. Not terrible. Not hugely helpful, but not terrible. What have we got? Workshop or commissary? Yeah, not that way. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Now from here, we might want to go ahead and use the silver key, because it will open up several different paths. I don't want the Chamber of Mirrors. That's a terrible one. We can't afford the cloister. So, conference room it is, I suppose. Okay. Well, we have at least reached the antechamber in some form or fashion. So let's head this corner. There's our last key. Okay. Boudoir, boiler room. Okay, it's got to be the boudoir because we can't afford anything else. I did just walk through the commissary and not buy anything though, so let's actually head back in here for a second. I'm good on steps, but I can't afford a lot of gems. I can get one at a time. I'll be able to get 3 instead of 4. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot I had the coupon! I wish I'd have paid attention to that. Okay, but now if we have a gem requirement up here, we can afford it. At least. I still don't know that. But that's fine. And I'm out of keys. Okay, is there anywhere else I can go? No, I think that's the dead end for the day. Dang! We did a lot and nothing all at once. Okay. We have so many steps left. I should have just done the boiler room. Dang! Okay. Well, that's not the button I meant to hit, but it's fine. Call it a day. Alright. That's fine. We expected it. We're gonna go around again. We're gonna go around again. Save and continue. We made it to the antechamber, which is better than we can say for a lot of our runs. So that's already not terrible, right? Day 24. Alright, we're gonna go back to the little rounds house over here. I didn't get the coins, so I hope we don't have the goddess today. If so, then we're just gonna have to run back and forth. I'm not gonna waste them unless I need to waste them. And then I will waste more. It's fine. Okay, what have we got? Shrine, schoolhouse. Schoolhouse? That's a new one. Okay, we have to do this. We've been in the tomb. I don't need that many coins added. That's for a different type of run. But we've never had this room before, so we like have to check this out, right? Herbie. Hi, Herbie. Like the car? What? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, but not only for paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until a new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you to all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Huh. Fascinating. Okay. Within a timely manner? That's a different spelling of manor. That's manor, like the house, the estate. What's this do? Oh, we got another one! Nice! Was that our last one? Yes! Oh, we did a thing! Look at us go! How'd we do that? Where's that go? Okay, all my plans for the house may have just disappeared. There's an elevator. Okay, go us. That was a room well worth going into. Okay. This filled itself back up again, which is irritating, but that's fine. What are we doing down here? I'm sure it's going to be a largely dead end to us, because I'm fairly confident in saying we did not do enough to do more than, like, get down here. But where are we going? Okay. It's very dark. The precipice underground? Okay, don't fall. Scripps and Redfur's Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3/7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the South Cliffs were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crews first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Fascinating. So we have a whole other thing to do under the house? Can I have the lantern? It's scary. Oh wow, look at them all. Wow. What is this? Chess? Wait a minute. This is the layout of the house. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. I have no clues for this. I could piddle stuff around, but that ain't gonna help me none. Okay, so we'll have to be on the lookout for a chessboard thing. That's just locked. Okay. I was like, can I open door? What's this? Foreman's copy do not remove from sight. Realm in blank sigils of the past and present, I'm guessing, by Professor R. Willard. Of the first era, found either of natural, from the creations of, were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the of their realm might be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era, every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to the realm sigils, these crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, or older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does it tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the whole elements to make up the whole, the individual elements to make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the motes in the border. Okay. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. Okay. It is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step of deciphering any sigil from all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. Okay. Arrays. Splitting the core from one sigil to another, different number, style. Yeah. Locomotion, carriages, ship routes. Wavy lines are used to indicate heat. Rainy realm is indicated with the rays and 3 vertical lines pouring down. For extremely stormy weather, jagged, a ray dotted with falling circles is one with snow, and windy is used by curved lines. Moats, we have tribal, a primitive realm, agricultural, looks like a coffee bean, marital, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. Okay. And the border. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and the national colors of that specific realm, with white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Okay, I'm not going to remember any of this. Putting it all together by studying the core, the rays, the moats, and the border of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an indecipherable enigma. It has red crossed out for banners, marital, and fog. Not red banners, but banners. It's not red, that's probably green, marital, and fog. We're writing. Which is, marital is the spiky looking teeth guy. Okay, and then fog? Which is fog? It said fog, right? What would fog be? Okay, fog is... That is the one with lines. Okay. Red, marital, and fog. And it's got... There we go. Okay. The little house guy in the middle. Which is for feh. Feh something. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how much that actually helped me or what, but fascinating. Alright, and then we need to look for a chest layout. Which I'm certain I've seen somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Huh. But hopefully we'll be able to come down here at any point from here on out, now that it's just open. This has one of the markings too, though. This was that first one on the sheet. Fascinating. Okay. We haven't even made it into the house yet, man. We're doing great. No, we're calling the schoolhouse and the underground a win for sure. Okay, tool coin. What have we got? Den, pantry, or library? Let's go ahead and do the den now. Once again, we want to have the bottom as open as possible. Do we have a box today? No. Okay, that's fine. What else have we got? Bedroom, storeroom, or observatory. We can go ahead and do the storeroom now. This can be a dead end here. This is fine. The whole point in the beginning is to get reserves built up, get some items, and go from there. Alright. I don't want to go to the chapel already. So, library. Oh, there's an apple. Hmm. Hmm. Curious. Bookshop. Books for sale. We haven't had that yet. And then we have the classroom. And the wine cellar. We haven't had any of these yet. But I want them all. We'll save the classroom for now. The bookshop is fascinating, but wine cellar. We can go ahead and... I don't want to have another dead end yet. Let's do this one. Oh no, we have had this room before. Dang. History of Ordina. Oh my gosh, that is so expensive. That is very expensive. Okay, well, this was a terrible call. That is expensive. We have a bishop. I don't know what that means for it, though. I don't want the corridor yet. We don't want the bunk room. I hate using gems so early, but I don't want a dead end yet. Okay. Do you have anything of note that I would want? Sledgehammer, sleeping mask, magnifying glass. I don't see a need for any of that right now, so let's just push on. Chapel is blocked. Nook is blocked, so it has to be the classroom to go forward. It's taking all my gems. Grade 1. What's this? Benny. Your favorite color is red. Each color is only used twice. What? Fill in each color with the correct... Each object with the correct color. If each color is only used twice, he just doesn't like green. It's supposed to be broccoli. Like the broccoli and the lizard, I guess. What else have you not used twice? The yellow? Is that supposed to be the map thing? Maybe? No, that's a blueprint, so it's supposed to be blue. So the flag is supposed to be yellow? Okay, Benny. You do you, bud. Can you find the difference? An L. No, a C. A clock and a lock. Okay. B minus. Your favorite color is also red. Okay. Yeah, the B plus. You must really like red. They all really like red. He did nothing else. Colors. Colors. Okay. I remember these. These paints have a specific smell. Like, it's just tempera paint, but it was like violently scented. Like, that is burnt into my nose. Okay. It's not an 8, it's an infinity. I see you. Alright. Fascinating. We have the redraw options now. Parlor's fine. I don't want to use that. Don't want to use another gem, so let's go for the parlor. And that way we're not blocking out our side. Just keep running back and forth up the side here. Just 2 rows. Alright, what do you say? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay, so that has to be true, but they can't all be true. But that means they can't all be false. Hang on a minute. If these two are false, this is true. That just tells me it's not in this box. That is all the information I have. So it could be this box or this box. You know what? You're the most honest one. I'm choosing you. I know they don't have to be in the true box. It was not. They were in the black box. I'm guessing. Where are we at? Bedroom or pantry? I'm not as worried about the steps right now. We don't have enough green rooms to spread gems into all of them, so let's just get a little more coins and a banana. It'll be fine. Okay, security is not a bad thing to have. The East Wing Hall. Security almost feels necessary at this point, and then we'll have to get the breaker room next time we run into the chance. Because we want to cut down on how many key card doors we have, because we don't have a key card. And then offline settings. Unlocked. Confirm. Get out of here. And let's exit. Okay, we have no more gem rooms available. I see no stuff on the floor. Let's try going this way. Yeah. We're far enough up that, like, everything's gonna be locked. I don't have gems to redraw. Observatory would keep us going forward, but I don't have a gem. I don't really want to use the closet this far up, though. But we need more items. Let's try this. We've still got the whole other side we can run up. Ivory die, so we do have a chance to re-roll if it's, like, horrendous. So that's not awful. And we can still backtrack. We've still got the whole other path. So this isn't the worst. I don't want to do a dead end. And I can't afford this, so we're going to go ahead and redraw. Look at us go, I guess. Walk-in closet has 4 items. The mailroom. The chapel. Chapel gives us options, so I guess it's going to be the chapel. Plunk. We'll take that. You want to go up or left right now? Let's go left. There we go, out of keys. +1 key for each bedroom. That wouldn't be bad. How many bedrooms do I have? None, so we need to wait for that. They're all facing the wrong way. Dadgummit, okay. Anything in here? The only reason I came in here is because it gave us the +2. And then the off chance that there was an item. No luck, though. Okay. So we got our dead end here. And I don't have a key, so we probably won't be able to get in here. Oh, it let me. It let me. Wow. Okay. So. We could go ahead and do the utility closet. Or we can do the dark room. We can do the dark room, I think. That'll at least give us a chance to go forward a little more. Instead of forcing it to be a dead end. Excuse you? Are we lowering the elevator in the foundation right now? Oh, now we have to get around. We have to. This is a goal. We have to get in there now. Okay, don't be bad to me. Please be kind. Please give me something that has a left turn. Please, I am begging you, give me something with a left turn. Yes! Oh, that's wonderful. We're not wasting that on that. There we go. Okay. Give me a left turn. Give me a left turn. Give me a left turn. I can rotate the dovecote. I don't care about going up anymore. We got to get into the foundation. We can rotate the dovecote. And then we can get into the foundation. We can see what the heck is going on there. Oh, this is wonderful. I know we could have gone up. I don't actually care about going up anymore. I would love a shovel, though. Okay. Now, we won't be able to come back up this... Yes, we are. There's stairs right here. Why did I not think... How did I not know there were stairs? What flavor of dumb am I? Okay, let's go. Look at us finding things. We are... This is the run of being underground. That's crazy. Excuse you? I don't want to push buttons yet. What? The elevator call button is locked with a key card. I don't have a key card yet, so there better be a key card in here. Don't be locked. Ah! We need a basement key. Okay. We're still calling this a win. We got a floppy disk. Okay. So when we're running back through the house, we'll have to stop by security to do the upgrade, right? Can we do that, or does it have to be done in the office? Oh, I hope it doesn't have to be done in the office. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, that's cool. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. So we can get back up that way. Where am I? What am I doing? There's no way to get that direction. Man, I wish I had a shovel. I really wish I had a shovel. Okay. Hallway would be good. Hallway would be good. I don't have a key. I have the hiccups, though, and that's the problem. I got so excited I got the hiccups. Okay, both those are locked. That's fine. Let's get back to security. Some way, somehow. All these times I could have gone that direction. Man, I feel dumb. I hope that permanently stays unlocked. That would be amazing. Yes, yes, I know. I don't care. We did a thing. Insert disk. Yes. Okay. Permanent upgrade. Parlor data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Okay. Okay. A 3-gem prize. I don't want to do that. That's not guaranteed. 2 wind-up keys. Or the prize is equal to red rooms in your house. It's a funeral parlor. If you open an empty box, you lose 30 cents. Why in the world would I do that to myself? Let's do 2 wind-up keys. Because they're not doing it as a prize. It's just there. That's just, we get an extra chance. I'd rather do that, like, easily. Alright, so now we have to run all the way back to the entrance hall. But that's fine. We did things. We did things. Anything worth buying yet? I mean, I almost want to do the sledgehammer and go back up. I'm not going to pass through here again, so we may as well. We're going to go back up. Where did I see it? Where was it? Hang on, am I running the wrong direction? Where was... Was it up in the nook? I think it was up in the nook. Okay. I was like, we had a box. I just don't remember where. That's fine. There it is. Yep. Gimme. Keys! Okay, keys help. Did I have locked room? Yeah, I had locked room in hallway, so now we can just go back to hallway. No, which way did I go? I went wrong. I went wrong. Dadgummit. Just wasting steps for fun. Oh, let me jump. You're just being rude now. Okay, let's go for the up. Why not, right? Use. Coat check, billiard room, or classroom. Another classroom. Huh. Okay, well, we don't have a straight through at all. So that means it's going to be one of these two. What's my inventory? Just the sledgehammer. So we'll go for the billiard room, I guess. That'll at least keep the path open. Anything here today? No? Okay. Okay, puzzle. Let's go. 8. 1 plus 2. 3. Cool. What? Oh, what was the one in the middle? 1 plus 2. That's squared, so that's 9. My bad, my bad, my bad. You don't need to be squaring things. Dadgummit. 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1 plus 3 plus 2 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 2 is still 16. Those two canceled each other out. That was a mouthful. Key card. Okay. So we could call the elevator now. That's not actually really helpful. Sure. Use the lock. Use the key. I don't have gems, so we're going to get plus 10 or 2 bedrooms. Oh, I hate that it's right there, though. Alright, guest bedroom. At least get some steps back. Any items? We got a gem. We have a gem. And a sheep. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Once again, we're seeing a lot of new things here. I can't afford to unlock that door now. So, all the way around. We're going to be running low on some steps today, but it is what it is type deal. It's like, what are you going to do? You can't take anything more from me. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. And we are all the way back. Next path, we're going to go this way because I really wanted to get some more green rooms, if possible. Utility closet, wine cellar, or showroom. We don't... Oh, while I was in security, I should have changed the thing. It's fine. I can't afford the showroom, so it looks like we're doing a wine cellar. Which we've not gotten yet, so I'm not mad there either. We're getting a lot of new rooms. MCCX I don't remember what M is, but I know it ends in 13. I don't remember what C is either. There better be a guide to Roman numerals around here somewhere, because I don't remember them. Ooh, dice! Nice, that'll help. Okay. Well, that was a short path. Sir. Corridor, classroom, or lavatory. What if I don't like any of those? We will redraw, and we will redraw early on here. This isn't great. I mean, I guess we'll do the gym. I don't love it, but sure. I don't want the utility closet. This is going to close us off. It's fine. Grade 2. Find the sum without using signs. You're just adding them together if they're blue. Okay, this is the same math that we use on the dartboard. Stare and star, that's an I. Ugh. Mathematics, it's starting to add up. Yes, we have that figured out pretty well. We have done all of those quite often. Is the 8 still infinite? Yeah, it is. Ooh, an apple. Okay, moving on. What have we got? Spare room. Boudoir at least goes back to the left, so that's... I mean, that just loops around. I don't want to do that. Let's go this way, because the whole point that I have is to try to get that wall. I want that wall. Any items in here? No. I need to figure out how to get into that safe. I have a lot of stuff I need to figure out. Okay, green rooms do not cost to draft. Good to know it's in the pool for today, but I don't want it to be a dead end immediately. We're running out of steps. Oh, we might need the kitchen soon. Okay. It's fine. Kennel. Let's do the kennel because I don't want to block it all off. Puppy! You and your pets. You shall go boy. We shall go baby. Okay. No items in here today. Lots to dig at. I need a daggum, shovel. Alright, let's just do the bunk room for now. Any items? Keys. Like having keys. I'm not going to be able to make it much further, but we like having keys. Item over here? Not today. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What have we got? Corridor, dining room, or garage? We're very far down to be doing the dining room. I don't want the dead end. Let's go ahead with the corridor. Utility closet, nursery, or drawing room. Let's do the drawing room, because at least then we got options for a path. If we can make something happen. I don't want to end it with the nursery right there. I'm really trying to get green rooms. Like, that is the goal. I want green rooms. And it's just not giving me green rooms on the spots that I need them. And that's making me so sad. I don't want a spare room. That's kind of a waste. What level are we on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will be number 6. Okay. Let's try redrawing. We can redraw for free. Give me a green room. Courtyard! Cool. Not exactly the one I wanted, but that's fine. Still no shovel, though. That's just depressing. Give me another green room. I want a green room. Spare room, workshop, or observatory. I mean, we can redraw one more time. I don't want that. Let's redraw. Give me a green. Veranda. I only have 1 gem. Oh, that backfired terribly. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, utility closet it is. We've blocked off our path. I don't need that. I just wasted the step going in there. No, I didn't. It didn't make me. Okay, Great Hall or Workshop. Great Hall will at least not have me blocked. I mean, we literally can't get to the antechamber at this point. At all. Well, that's frustrating. Let's try this. Not that... Well, that was dumb because I don't have keys. What am I even doing? Let's go back to the drawing room. We had a bad path and I got frazzled. Okay. Conference room. Coat checker observatory. Conference room wouldn't be bad. It'll give us a few more rooms to explore. Try to get something happening. I mean, I've got a key card, so at least we know this room can be unlocked. Spare room, workshop, or class. I don't want to pay for another classroom. I have to if I'm going to try to do anything up there, though. I don't see the point in going that way yet, so let's go here. Freezer? I don't want to freeze my accounts. That would be silly. That's not going to help me any, but okay. At least we'll say we got a new room, right? You froze all my zeros. Good job. Good on you. For staff use only. Coat and cot. Yep, good job. I feel like your freezer might be too cold. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, yeah, let's go through the classroom, I guess. Tiger and Tear? Okay. So I said, do y'all not have homework? Science is fun. Jacob. Teardrop. H2O in a liquid state is called a tear. You got 1 out of 3. H2O in a solid state is ice and gas is water. Not quite. How did you get tear? T-E-E-R. I-C-E. Yep. W-A-T-E-R is supposed to be the top one. H2O gaseous state is called what? Steam. S-T-E-A-M. Okay. Well, we solved it. But to what avail? I don't know what puzzle this applies to. Water, ice, and not gas. Gas isn't one of the options. It's a little silly. Oh, I wish I had a gem. See the rumpus room? Wish I had a gem. We could go talk to Mr. Creepy Man. I mean, this doesn't really matter. It's all blocked off anyway. So let's just see what we can get, right? And this is going to be our last room. What have we got? Archives. Mail room or observatory. We can't go into the observatory, so let's do the mail room. Maybe at least get something delivered to us. We placed an order. Cool. So we'll get some stuff next time we come in, which will be nice. Alright, so that's it for this day, because I don't think... I mean, first off, we have, like, no energy. But yeah. I mean, we can go up from the gymnasium, but we're not going to make it back there. I mean, we can pass out if it makes y'all feel good, like we accomplished something. But that was the only path we had left. And we fall asleep. Okay. That's not a bad run, though. I'm I'm not mad at it. We saw new rooms. We saw a lot of stuff. We saw a lot. We unlocked the basement under the foundation. We went all the way under the entire manor, which is crazy. Like, good on us. And that should stay open now, I believe. I'm hoping the foundation does. I don't want to have to run around behind it to get in the elevator every time. But it is what it is. Day 25, okay. Let's see. This time we're going to remember to get our monies before we head out the door. Because I wouldn't be mad at getting the shrine again. I think we've almost gotten all the different rooms we can get out here. I don't think there's a heck of a lot more that can spawn in this tiny little hut. But, you know. I've been surprised. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I would actually almost love that. Root cellar. I don't think we've gone in the root cellar. We can try for this and hopefully get a shovel. Because we've gone in the hovel before. I don't think we've gone in the root cellar. I don't remember. Like, oh my gosh, look at all the dig spots. Please give me a shovel. I get a potato, and I can't even eat it. Sinclair, Epson. Aw, Simon and Clara. Leon, Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson, Baroness. What does that say? Ruba. Is that what that says? Thomas Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. Okay. Cool. Scroll of you have to give me a bunch of dig spots and no shovel. If we get a shovel, we might come all the way back out here. I'm not even gonna lie. Especially if we can get it early. Like, if we get a closet drafted early on, I'm gonna take it. If we get garden stuff early on, I'm gonna take it. I want a shovel. Hopefully the goal for today is to get a shovel. Alright, let's go to the left. Let's throw the game off. Alright, so we got the den, the hallway, and the closet. Let's start with the den. So we're not cutting off the end of it yet. Starter gem. Now I'll take that closet. Mail room. I'll take the mail room too. Package delivered. Compass, magnifying glass, and gems. Cool. More rooms leading north. That's always a good thing. I'm not mad at starting with the magnifying glass either. Alright, solid start. Now give me a shovel. Corridor, commissary, or chapel. Go ahead and do the chapel now, I guess. Yes, I know. Dig spot. Dig spot. You better give me a shovel or I'm going to be so mad. Parlor, gym, or kitchen. Do the parlor. 2 tries. Okay. A box with a false statement contains gems. Sure. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. So if this is true, the false statement has the gems. So if this box is not empty, that means it is empty. Wait, I did that backwards. But I was right. See, my brain is smarter than I am. And that is a real problem to have, y'all. Okay, what have we got? Courtyard! I will pay for the courtyard to get, hopefully, a shovel. Shovel? Sledgehammer. I don't want a sledgehammer. I want a shovel. Look at all the dig spots. Give me a shovel. I'm going to be so upset if I do not get a shovel. All right. We're going up the side. You have a better chance of getting green rooms on the side. So I know this is very early to be drafting this room, and we're going to be backtracking a lot. I don't have any keys. Fine. Storeroom right in the middle. I've done dumber things. I mean, the hallway is the smart one. The keys. Keys. Need keys. Save the one that has a lot of different routes. For further along. Give me a green room. It's not a green room. I don't want the dark room. We can do the conference room now. I'd be okay with that. And it needs a key card. Of course it does. Yeah, fine. Hallway, gymnasium, or drawing room. The gym is the only one that actually faces directions that'll be helpful. So let's do that. I don't have any more keys right now. Bedroom, utility closet, or walk-in closet. Bedroom is the only one that doesn't close us off. So let's do that. Any items? No. No items. It's fine. Okay. Closet, pantry, or commissary. I can't really afford anything in the commissary right now. Let's keep working our way up. And this should give us a chance to see, hopefully, if things work out for us. I don't need... I love how the magnifying glass just slides in like, hey, you want to look closer? You want a closer look at that? Okay, we need keys. So where do we need to backtrack to? The gym. That's not too far. Not too far. And we're getting... At least we're getting the steps back. Alright. Corridor, closet, or hallway. Hallway doesn't help, so don't waste that. Let's go for the corridor. Let me look in here. Are there gym shoes in here? Sometimes there are gym shoes. No. Okay. It was worth a look. Okay, Nook, Dovecote, and Commissary. Nook is moving the direction I need it to. And it has a key. At least the key will guarantee forward progress. You know? Coupon book! Nice, so if we can get the commissary now... I'll have to remember I've actually got like a +1 to my coins. Yep. We knew that would probably happen. That's fine. Okay, please give me a shovel! For everything good in this world, give me a shovel! Alright, and now we'll get to see if the elevator is still activated. It is! That's awesome. Okay, we need a key card for that one. I don't have a key card yet. Are you locked? Yeah, you are. Okay. Where are we going then? Looks like we're going all the way back to the courtyard. But that's fine. I'm not mad at this run yet. I can't avoid the gym, but I can't avoid the chapel at least. No, I can't. I mean, maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. The vault. Never had the vault before. I want to save these two, mostly because of all the route options they have. Because we can still build off the... entrance hall down at the bottom and just go straight up the side, hopefully, or get some keys and go back up. But this is amazing. Plus 40 coins. I will spend the 3 gems for a new room. Oh my gosh. Tuesday, December 1st? Okay. Why is it Tuesday, December 1st? Okay. I see the chess Anubis. I don't see the chess Anubis, sorry. I see the chess piece. I see where we're at. Am I supposed to be, like, noting where these things pop up? For that chess puzzle? Okay, now we can't avoid the chapel. It will take its tithe. But that's suddenly not as bad of a thing. Like, we're weirdly okay. I will probably end up buying the commissary next time it's available. If I can afford it. Ooh, okay. Mostly because I really want a shovel. Like, I really want a shovel. That path isn't gonna help. This path could help us prevent from being blocked off, but items, but right in the middle. Okay, yeah, we kind of gotta do this one. I'm not gonna buy any food yet, but we can if we need to. What have we got? We got the commissary. Okay, we've got security. Security's not bad. I mean, I want this, but this opens our paths up more. So we kind of got to do that. And let's set things up, as always. And then let's see if I missed any items as well. Okay, now if we get the breaker room, that'll be fine. Security menu, estate inventory. I missed a key card? Okay, well now I feel even sillier for changing everything. Well, if we make it through anything... Oh, is it literally... It's literally right here. Okay. Never mind. There. That will give us more chances of having rooms I can get through. And we did have one further up. Where am I at? What am I doing? Heck if I know. Patio. We have to... Oh, but the terrace is going to cut us off. It's fine. It's fine. For it to cost nothing is 100% worth it. Please have a shovel. I'm gonna have to buy a daggum shovel. And a bunch of food. Okay. So before we go up any further, we're gonna backtrack and get these bottom 2 rooms. Here. And hopefully get a daggum shovel. We're not wasting the hallway. We could get the commissary, but then it's just going to be a dead end. We'll waste the one room and hope I pick up a shovel in here. There is no daggum shovel. That's depressing. Okay, I need a shovel. Like, need a shovel. Plus 15. Plus 5 for every green room in the house. I only have the one, so that'd be silly. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't cost as much. So that's good. So we'll start with just that. If I have to come back, I'll come back. It's fine. Alright, then up here. Why are you giving me dead end? And I still don't know what launder currency does. Alright, the boudoir is at least not a dead end. I would really be sad if it was all dead ends here. Okay, East Wing Hall, guest room, or walk-in closet. Has to be the East Wing Hall, so we're not cutting everything off. We're trying to run long ways up the side. You're boarded up. The pumpkin confused me for a second, I'm not even gonna lie. No! Okay. It's fine. Please give me a green room. Please give me a green room. I want a green... That's not a green room. But it's not locked. It's not a bad room. I mean, it is locked, but it's not a bad room. Really? Where am I at? It's a dead end. Okay. What we can do is we can go ahead and get the commissary. Yes, I know that's closed off. Shovel! Shovel! Why do we need salt shaker? Salt shaker would probably make food more efficient, but shovel. Yes. We needed the shovel. Sleeping mask wouldn't be a bad thing. Metal detector. We can do all of it. Okay, whenever you eat food, you gain an extra step. Cool. I have everything. And there's a dig spot right here. We're gonna dig so much, y'all. We got a key. Cool. And then all the doors are unlocked in this room because we dug. So, now we just start digging everything. Got a turnip with a salt shaker. Okay, things are suddenly not as bad. We might be able to make something happen here. Maybe. Undetermined. Okay, we're looking for dig spots everywhere now. Okay. I kind of want to go back up this side, because I'm pretty sure there was a good amount to dig this way. And I can buy more food. Only cost 1. Okay. That's fine for now. Anything else to dig here? No? Cool. Is this the way I want to go? No. I'm going the wrong way. Because I wanted to go up. No, I already came that way. I want to go to the terrace. That's right. This way. I confused myself. It's fine. Nothing of interest here. That's fine. Probably going to go back outside. Oh, I missed a gem. Oops. Okay, well that'll be helpful in a bit. Now this way. And I think we're going to shoot straight out here because we're already right here. It'd be silly not to, right? It would just be silly not to. So let's go dig up everything in this room here and see what we can see. So there were a lot of dig spots here. There better be turnips. Coin. Pebbles, sure. Not even worth picking up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Coin. Coin. See, I just paid for all those bananas again. Turnip, even better. I was about to say, there better be turnips. A rock. Coins. And a tin can. Okay, I'm not calling that a waste because we got more turnips than steps spent to go get them. So that's a win in my book. And we got monies again. We bought everything at the commissary. I mean, we're doing all right. Okay, now. Let's see. There's nothing in the closet. We already did everything up the right side. So let's go back the left way here. We're looking for dig spots. So no need to rush through everything. Was there a dig spot in there? I'm not certain. No. Okay, so that's a wasted step, but it's fine. Dig spot in here? Yup. Okay. It's a rock. Nothing. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Dig spots. Okay. I'm gonna be rich, but it ain't gonna matter. Unless I get the freezer again. I know, I spent so much already. I got a brick. I mean, I wouldn't call a brick useless. I know what I can do with a brick. Okay. The vault is a dead end. I don't think there's anything to dig in there. So, pushing forward. Yes, there are dig spots in here. This is worth it then. Hopefully. Okay, got a coin. Coin. I would love to get some dig spots in the rooms that I couldn't get into earlier. So that way they're unlocked between the dig spots and the kennel. That'd be cool. Okay, we can go this way now because we got the key card. What have we got? West Wing Hall. Showroom. Which we've never had before. The West Wing Hall would be a waste. Let's go ahead and spend the gems. Okay. That's a fancy key. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. More keys. Okay, I think that... Why are you giving me a weird icon? What was that icon? Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Okay, library, locksmith, or office. I don't have more gems to spend. I don't want to do the locksmith because, I mean, dead ends. So let's do the library. I think we already read this one, didn't we? The Botanical Gardens, Featherfall Keep, Trinsdale Lake, Mount Holly, Mainway Station Bazaar. Is there anything over here that's of interest? Fork, Botanical Gardens. I mean, not that I can tell. Okay. Not that I'm aware of, but that's fine. Let's see. I'm fine with the dovecote facing the way it is. If you can rotate, I wonder if it can rotate, like, indefinitely. Because that would be pretty cool. But for right now, I think dovecote. And it's facing the right direction, so that's fine. Diggy hole! So that'll unlock any... Yep, it unlocked the door for us. That's awesome. I got a rock. I feel like a Charlie Brown character. The Halloween, the Great Pumpkin Halloween episode. Turnip, nice. We love getting more steps. Yeah, we already read that. Hallway, guest bedroom, and locksmith. It's gotta be the hallway so that we can keep the path open. Cool. And dinner is served. How far back is that? Kind of far back. If we need to backtrack to, like, get to the foundation, which should be able to be unlocked now, or the pantry or something, then I'll consider it. But for right now, we're okay. I want to go up. Let's see what the up is. Doesn't matter, because I have no key. So we might be backtracking already. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. West Wing Hall is a waste. We can do the observatory, I think. We haven't been in here in a while. Has the curve we need. Let's see what we can do. Oh, 5 diamonds! Nice! Okay, that was well spent. Now I kind of want the freezer room. And it's locked. Okay. Can I dig in here? No. Alright, so we are backtracking. We need more keys. At this point, I might consider buying the locksmith. And let's see. Let's go ahead back to the dining room. It's right here. And let's see what it says. We do not have the furnace, so we won't get the extra steps. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Have dinner. Nice. Cool. 21 more steps. Alright, where am I going now? Alright, the goal is to get up to either the pantry or the foundation. Let's go for the pantry. So back through the showroom. Which way am I facing? Heavens. Because I don't want to go in there if I can help it. Wait a second. No, I was wrong. I have to go through the gym. Dang. All those steps and just wasting them. And then from here, we can just try directly from the pantry, and then if we have to, then we can go through the foundation. I'm getting all our... I don't have a key. I don't have keys. That's why we didn't go there. Okay, maybe I can dig in the foundation, though? That would be the only hope that we have at this moment, is if I can dig in the foundation. I can dig in here. There's always a diggy spot here. Please have keys. Coins, sure. More coins. I have so many coins. Okay, tin can. Y'all have been burying some nonsense in coins. Okay. You two go boy. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Come back up here. Let me pet you. Oh. Now the icon's stuck. There we go. There we go. We got to pet the boy. Okay, please let me dig in here. Please have a dig spot in here. Good. Ugh. Okay. And we have the key card anyway, so I mean, fine. So that should be... Oh, there's another one here. Good. A scrap of paper. Workshop idea? Okay, we need the sledgehammer plus the battery. I almost had that. Plus the broken lever. Okay. Why? Better write down paper. Okay, what's this one? Locked. I thought if I dug, it would unlock it. Well, I mean, I guess I drafted... Well, I don't know what its logic is, but okay. Utility closet we don't need. Drawing room or pool. So for right now, we don't have the options of the other ones. Unless, well, if we do the pool, we can fill in the middle part. Let's try that. I know going the other route was probably the smarter one. Thank you, metal detector. the first time it's actually, like, gone off for us, so that's kind of funny. And it's locked. Of course it is. But we can get in this one, so that's still something. The attic, that's new. Pump room, sauna. 20 extra steps, fine, I guess. That attic is new. Are 8 items worth it? I mean, we know we have it now, but it's new room. We're pretty much at a dead end anyway. 8 items might give us the keys we need to get through the hallway in the observatory, though. So let's do that. Okay. Lockpick! Oh, I love the lockpick. There's the bishop. What's this? Safe deposit box key. Is that for the vault? Oh my gosh. This is a crazy run right now. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Imagine that. Okay. Okay. So we got the lockpick, which is great. Excuse you? Where? Oh, all the way up here. That's funny. Alright, but now we can try picking the lock. I don't want to use a key here. Hey, we did it. Alright, so this gives us... That turns the wrong way, that's fine. Less likely to find items. I mean, we've got most of the rooms drafted already. We just won't go in yet. I know the curse is probably already upon us, but... And then I can try to pick the lock here and see if we can get another room this direction. Lockpick? Lockpick. We don't need the lavatory. Billiard room will at least give us something. Experimental house features. Experimental house features is pretty good. I know we cut off that whole right top area, but that's okay. Additional power from the boiler room. It says left. Left what? Oh man, if I knew... But that probably has to do with this. I'm not that smart, y'all. Continue with experiment. When you draft an archived floor plan. When you draft a red room. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't think any of these are going to help. Gain 1 star. This is only going to be till the end of the day, but I mean, it's fine. I don't know. At least gaining stars is a permanent effect, right? Anything else in here today? Not that I see. Okay. Where are we going now? Looks like we might go back up to the hallway or observatory. And then back around to the dark room if we need to. That is the current game plan. Hey, puppy. I know. Okay. So we're doing something. What exactly, I'm unsure, but something. Hallway. Lockpick. Okay, let's use the key then. Sauna, aquarium, or laundry room. Aquarium is good. Because we can dig in here and it should unlock the doors. Yeah! Another scrap of paper. Rabbit foot plus coin purse. Ah, my pin. Why? My pin died. I'm dropping things. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I would love it if I had most of these things. Okay, coin. Sauna, music room, or lavatory. We don't want the lavatory. The music room, having the keys isn't really going to help me at this point. So I guess we'll do the sauna. And there's a gem. Cool. What else? Ah, in the floor. I wouldn't mind the freezer, I'm telling you. Okay, so right now it's almost all dead ends. We need to get back to the dark room. All the way back around to the dark room. To get the possibility of 3 more rooms. And if at any point it offers us the freezer, that is what we're taking. That's the best I can say there. This is not the room I meant to walk in. But it's fine. Okay. So this was an interesting run. We got a lot more new rooms again. Got a, like, crazy amount of items. We have the safe deposit box key. These are safe deposit boxes. Which one is it, though? Ah! Use the key. What's that? And oh gosh, I didn't read it. Passport? Then Aries. Okay. 10/12/54. Good for 10 years. Arisian. It's a diplomatic pass. Okay. Okay. And then, hang on, what was that? Hang on here. What was that other item I had? It was the token. I'm about out of inventory space, which is a little insane. I didn't see what the token did. Okay, fine. That was worth walking back in here for. Okay. So allowance token. I think it's going to give us an increase with tomorrow's allowance if I were to guess. I'm not entirely certain, but that's a guess. Which way? This way. Yeah, at this point we point blank want the freezer, right? Like, please, freezer. I have no keys, so here's to hoping the lockpick works. Okay, I think we know what that one is. Please don't be a dead end. That's all I can say. It's a freaking furnace! Oh, I walked all the way around for a furnace. I should have spent. I'm out. I'm out of ways to go now. Oh, that's sad. Okay. We did so good, though. It's fine. We'll call it a day. We did good, though. An archaeological shopping center. 35 excavated dig spots and 4 shop rooms. 4 more new rooms. 9 items found. We did good. We did really good. Okay, save and continue. This is fine. I feel like we accomplished a lot and nothing all at the same time. I just want to get into the antechamber. I know there's more to see after that because of all the stuff that's on the grounds. But antechamber, please. Got our plus 20 from the sauna. Got 2 more with the allowance token. Cool. Solid start. I'm still mad about losing all that money because of the freaking furnace. How dare it? Okay. Trading post. We've not gone into that. I like this and I like this. I know I like both of these. This wouldn't be a bad one to start with when we already have 20 extra steps. I kind of want to see this one because we haven't done it yet. Let's do the new room. Can I have a shovel? I want to start the day with the shovel and a kennel. Dynamite! A little too dangerous to pick up? Bet. What's this? Oh. Oh no, it's one of these. What? Okay, that's reset. Okay. No. What? Oh, that's not helping me. What am I doing? Okay. Until I know what pattern I need, that's just giving myself a headache. Shop. I have no items to trade. Well, I wanted to see what you had, but sure. Like... Oh. I don't entirely understand what I'm doing or how it's moving. Okay. How did I move this one, though? What? Sometimes they click and move, sometimes they don't. How do I reset it? Okay, this is reset. Why did like that? So that's got that one there. Okay, that switched those. Okay. Almost, I think. No, that's not what I wanted. How did I do that? Move it back. If I'm trying to light up all of them with the yellow. Okay, that reset it that time. If I want all the corners to have the yellow on it. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait. I think I botched it again. Okay. So that would have this one is yellow and this one is yellow. And that switches those. How do I get... That one's yellow now. But now it's not. Yes? Is this what I was supposed to do? Yes! Okay. Let's read it this time. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay. Cool. That was worth brute forcing. Ugh. We got there. We got there. We got there. Okay, so... We don't have anything to trade, but we did do a permanent increase to our starting bank. Love that. The more we can do that, the better. Because we need all the help we can get. Alright. Let's see what we can get into today. Storeroom is always a solid place to start, but I like the den. It's facing the right direction. It makes it so I can get into the corner, which can then be a dead-end room. We can do the parlor, which could shoot us up the side. The closet. Let's go ahead with the parlor, I think. I mean, we'll take that, but I don't really see the purpose in it right now. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false, which means that it's true, but okay. The gems are in the black box. If both of these are false... Wait. Ugh, my brain. Okay. Every statement with the word black is false, which would imply it is true. But then this would make it false immediately. The gems are in the blue box. I believe you. I was wrong. We have another one, though. Let's try this one. It's going to be in the white box, isn't it? I missed both. No, okay. I'm confuzzled how your logicked, but it's fine. Pantry, nook, or workshop. Let's do the workshop because I want to run straight up the side. And that seems like a good goal to have. I know we have no keys yet. But this at least gets us an item. Hey, we got the battery pack. So now all we need is a sledgehammer and a lever. Because that's how logic works. Okay. Corridor or kitchen. Let's do the corridor. I want to run up the side. I want green rooms along the sides. Because I want to have the chance for the secret garden. That's all it's for. Okay. Pantry or nook. Let's do the nook. keys and forward, you know? The garage has 3 keys, but it's a dead end. I don't want to do a dead end yet. Closets, conference, or security. They're all facing the wrong way, so security it is. Because at least something can come of that, right? Got a key card. Love having a key card immediately. How many times have I missed that key card just sitting there? Okay, security level can be high now. And then if we power things off somehow, we still want them to be unlocked, not locked without power. So that is where we're at there. Okay. See, the brains are working. Let's go ahead and go down. We don't want to push all the way up yet. Pantry, commissary, or furnace. I don't want the furnace. Commissary. I don't want to waste the commissary this early on. I want more monies for that. And the apple, and then it's a dead end. So at least we won't have to come through here again. And let's shoot this way. Storeroom, darkroom, or freezer. Darkroom's at least facing the right directions, so let's try that. I want to go across. Okay, yeah, we'll use our only key, I guess. Here? Oh, dadgummit! Oh, that sucked. Yeah, at least we can go every direction, but dang. That just hurt my feelings. Spare room, hallway, or laundry room. I mean, it's almost gotta be the spare room. So we're not closing ourselves off. That sucked, man. Okay, moving on. I don't want the chapel. The chapel's awful. Guest room's a dead end, or the observatory, which would block out the entire middle, so I have to do the chapel. I don't like this run. This run is being mean. I don't even know which way I'm facing. Yeah, this way. Try to fill in the middle. I'm unhappy. Okay, we haven't blocked off the den. We can go ahead with the courtyard. So we're not wasting the hallway. While we've got the gems, may as well, right? Can you give me a shovel? No. It'd be too easy. Okay. Billiard room will give us a key. Which is something at least. Dang. This one's not playing nice at all, is it? I had all those steps. I'm glad we didn't do the other room then. 7. That's 9 divided by 9 is 1? What? 1? What? 1? Okay. Why is it... That's a square root? Is it? I don't know what the yellow one means. Because the blue one is... Okay, wait. There's no square of 10. There's no square of 30. I mean, oh... What? Okay, 13 minus 10 is 3. 9? Maybe it's 9? Okay. So 20 minus 18 is 2. And then you square that and it's 4. Okay, so it means after that color. Got it. Okay. I wasn't confuzzled at all. Okay, where are we going now? We can go... I kind of want to go down and fill in by the den and the entrance hall first and see if we can avoid the weight room. And the chapel. Okay, so let's get this room. It can be a dead end room. That's fine. Storeroom. Right? Right. Storeroom. That was an easy one. Nothing that's going to block me in or out. Cool. Then we'll shoot across. Let's see what we can do on this end. Bedroom, hallway, or observatory. Let's go for the hallway because we got to overshoot the chapel. And try to get up and around it. Because that direction was mean. Okay. Guest bedroom. Office. Let's do the office, I guess. But I still got a puzzle I don't understand. Or we can do the closet and just deal with the chapel. Let's do that. Because this is going to spread coins, and I don't want to pick them all up. Okay, so we can re-roll if we need to. And the lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Cool. Which I will happily take. Alright, and we'll deal with the chapel right now. It's fine. Over. Got the pool, bedroom, or bunk room. We don't need the pool yet. Bunk room is a dead end. So we can go ahead and do the bedroom. Any items? Any items? No. No items. Okay, it's fine. Pushing on. Coat check. Utility closet or drawing room. Let's do the drawing room. Let's do the drawing room. Anything on the floor? Anything? Anything? No. Okay, pushing forward. Bunk room, East Wing Hall, or the nursery. We can do the East Wing Hall. So we don't have to go all the way around if things go bad. But let's try just pushing forward. Okay, library, dining room, or locksmith. We want the dining room. Because we're not terribly far from getting a meal. It's not like it's way back at the beginning. And it's also got two options that allow us to avoid the wait room and still go forward. So let's do that. Do we want to go ahead and go this route instead of trying to push forward? I think so. I don't want to do that. Because it blocks me off from the way I want to go. Library is good, though. Let's do this. I'm not worried about the books right now. Yeah, we'll use our key. We have plenty of keys right now. It's fine. If we get the Great Hall, it'll open up paths for us. We have a good amount of keys. I would love to have a lockpick before we do it, but it keeps us from getting blocked off and gives us a chance to possibly open the antechamber. So let's do that. And that opens that up, which is great. Use? Use? Please give me the lever. No lever. Dang. Okay. How do we want to do? We're gonna waste all our keys here. I feel it. We got the lever! We got the lever, y'all! We got the lever! We got the lever. And that's the one on the right, which we're actually not terribly far from. Guys. Guys. We got two potential routes that we could take, right? Yeah, if we need to. Okay, no, it comes down to this room, really. I mean, we can go through the Great Hall or the dining room. I would probably go back to the dining room so I'm not wasting more keys. Please, please, please. No! Why would you give me a dead end? Okay, it's not a complete dead end. It's not a complete dead end. Or we can try redrawing. I want to redraw. I want to redraw. Give me a forward. No! Why are you like this? Oh, I'm mad now. Okay. If we do the gym, we at least are not closing the path off. You better let me up there. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. Use the key. Boudoir faces the right way. The commissary faces the right way. And the patio faces the right way. We have some... Okay, let's... I'm stressing. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. We have a free room that goes the way we need to go. Let's do that in case I need the gems to get any further. Oh, y'all. We are, like, right here. You better. You better. If you block this off for me, I'm gonna be so mad. Do we have it? I think we have it, y'all. Okay, okay. Kitchen or lab? They cost the same. If we can get back to the dining room, we'll have the energy. I'm not worried about that. Lab might be good. Because it can give us something that might be permanent. Okay. I don't have a key card, do I? I do have the key card. Guys, we did it. Did we do it? No, it went the wrong way. Oh, now I'm mad. Oh, now I'm really mad. Okay, we're not locked out of everything completely yet. There are still options for us. Oh, I'm upset though. Let's do the breaker box so we can at least... Why would you... Oh, we were right there. I'm mad. I am mad. I am legitimately upset right now. Okay. Spearmint. Continue. Each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. That wouldn't be bad. I'm not going to lose 10 steps for anything. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. That might not be bad. I've got a lot of hallways. Opening a locked trunk or spend 2 or more gems drafting room. That's not going to happen. This and this. Sure. That way if we draft another bedroom, we'll get some keys. I guess. Okay. I'm upset. We were right there and the door was open. I'm upset. Alright, we need to get back down to the Great Hall. See if we can... Or the dining room, I guess. Yeah, we'll aim for the dining room. Dang. We were right there. I know we could go across with the gem, but I think... You need the broken lever for that, so I'm not even going to bother trying to draft that until we get... I'm going to get some food in me. We're going to go for food, and then we'll go for turning left, however we have to. I'm upset. Okay, fish. We got fish. I climbed over the table. Have dinner. I climbed straight over the table. Alright, got the plus 20. Cool. We were so close, guys. We were so close. I have no more keys. I have no more keys. Okay. Was the foundation unlocked? Because I can't do anything else in here either. No. Alright, we were doing so good. I am so upset. Okay, back to where there's unlocked doors. Because you be locked too, yeah. We're wasting all our steps. Where am I? Yeah. To the dark room. Which is not dark anymore, but it doesn't matter. Because I have like... Okay, well now I have a lockpick. So turning around... I mean, we can draft a new room, see if we can get something. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. Whatever. Be that way. Any items in here today? It's just being mean at this point. Like, this is just legitimately mean. Kennel. I can't dig. Guest bedroom. Kennel at least keeps us moving. So let's try that. Hi, Pupper. Patio turns the wrong way. This at least gives us a chance to turn up. So I guess we'll do that. With our 13 steps. Nope. Sure didn't. Ugh, that's rude. Experiment successful. We have more keys. But I have a lockpick now, so take that however you will. We have to do this because it's the only one going forward. And that leads to a room we were already at. Dead-end rooms are more common today. You don't say! Okay, well this is just not our day. What in the world? We've got a bishop here. And that brings us right back up to where the foundation and the gym is. We might be able to pick some locks in this room at least. Lockpick? Okay, well, unlock it for me then, I guess. That's my face. Lockpick. Floppy disk. Upgrade disk. Okay. So, before we pass out, we will have to get back to security. Where are we? Where is security? Security's back a ways. Math is going to be required of me, isn't it? Because we don't want to lose that, at least. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 8 steps. Lockpick? What have we got? Terrace, green rooms are free. I can't afford the master bedroom. Let's do the mystery one. We're about to pass out anyway. Well, these would have been wonderful to have much earlier. And a shovel. Why not? Why not? Okay, where am I standing? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have to get back to security. Just back through the Great Hall, Observatory, Archives. Yeah. Not the library. That's a trap. Observatory. I don't have the steps to below it. That's why I keep looking back. Dark room. Okay, now we can get our permanent upgrade at least. This is not the right direction. I was like, that ain't right. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. I hit the wrong button. Wait. No, back. Right here. This button. Okay, what can we upgrade today? Which means that this will still not be a loss. The Nook. Okay, what are we doing to the Nook? Okay. 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. We'll always draw a library while drafting this room. I'd rather have the 2 keys. I'd rather have the 2 keys. I'm not going to lock myself into always having a library available. Which is, I believe, a free room, but still. Okay. I think that's it for this run. I think we're just going to pass out. We could have done something else, but it was just not being kind. Between the weight room and everything else, that utility closet in the top is making me mad. Honestly. Yeah. Dang. That is upsetting. Upsetting. But we still got some new rooms. We still got some upgrades. It's something. It's all good. All good. All good. The red manor? Yeah, you don't say. 75 steps taken. Which is not bad for being, like, absolutely killed with it. We still got the new room, which was, I think, the trading post. We got so close, man. That is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Okay. Day 27. Go get our increased allowance. And straight back out the front door. We were... Man, that was just bad luck. We need to use the dead-end rooms early on. We need to get them out of our way. And that's something I need to remember, because that was actually, like, really heartbreaking. Tool shed. Let's do the tool shed. I mean, this would have been great last run, but let's start with some items that might help us. We got sledgehammer. I see you immediately. What else have we got? What else have we got? It said 2. Oh, there you are. Magnifying glass. That was way down there. I don't need the magnifying glass. It keeps giving it to me, but I'm like, I don't want this. Okay, but if we have any trunks, if we happen to see any trunks, we'll be able to get into them. I've not been seeing a lot, and I might just be blowing right by them, and if so, and you're seeing them, I am so sorry. It is what it is. Alright, we have better luck when we start with the right. We just do. Yes, we'll start with the... Let's get the useless ones out of the way. Try to do it early. Nook, or storeroom, or locksmith. Let's go ahead and do the nook, because I would still like to run up the sides. 2 keys. I'm happy for that. We are grateful for it. That's a good permanent change. Okay, then we've got the storeroom, the parlor, or the commissary. Let's do the parlor first. Commissary is better later on whenever you have more money, so you're not having to run back to it. Okay. The other 2 boxes are true. They can't all be true, so you're lying, so that means one of these is a liar. This box does not contain gems, or this box does contain the gems. What? Okay. If they're both true, you have to be the liar, which means that both of them can't be true. This box does not contain the gems, and this box does contain the gems. Are both lies. Unless... Wait, no. My brain? I swear. They can't both be true, which means you are false. They can't both be lying, too. So one of them has to be true. Because if you were true, all 3 would be true. So that can't be. But if they're both lying, and this one's lying, they're all lying. We're just... Cool, let's go for it. No. I'm gonna miss on all of them. Watch them be in the black box. They're in the daggum black box. Look, I'm not gonna explain my lack of logic. It was a thing. Okay. Chop would have a dead end. There's no point in it. So, bedroom. We'll keep zigzagging up the way here. Any items? Any items? I see no items. Okay. Moving on. There's that chapel again. It's facing the wrong way. So I guess we'll do the chapel now. It'll be okay. Blink. Okay. I want to go this way. Pantry, storeroom, or observatory. They're all going to equal a dead end, so let's actually get the actual dead end out of the way and some more items. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm actually not super upset about that. Den, hallway. That's a pretty good use of hallway or library. Let's do hallway. Let's do the hallway. Okay. Closet's a dead end. Commissary turns the wrong way. Locksmith dead end. We're decent on locks right now, so let's go ahead and keep getting out these dead end rooms, right? Another key. Reroll. We love having a reroll option. Okay. Corridor. I don't want that. Dark room. Could help if we get blocked off in one direction or another. Kitchen goes up. This does both. I want to keep the redraw just in case. So we're going to try to go up here. We'll use the key. That's fine. We've got a decent number of keys. Guessing. Not my favorite room, but fine. We're not blocked in anywhere. That needs a key card. Okay. Which is a shame, because that's the direction I wanted to go, but that's fine, I guess. I don't want to keep pushing up. Security, though. Do this one. Because, you know, security. And then we might start working back a little bit. Am I missing anything? No. Always good to know. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's start working back a little bit to try to get maybe a key card or the breaker room or something. Key card system. Key card system. Security. I don't have a key card. I don't have a breaker room. So that's what we're working on. Confirm. Exit. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, where am I standing? Let's go down first. Because we need more items. I don't want to do the dining room yet, because this is pretty far down. I don't want to waste the corridor. Let's go ahead and do a random room. Not the worst option. Not the worst option. It doesn't curve in a bad direction. Garage would cut us off, which I'm not crazy about. Boudoir turns down. Let's try this one. I don't know what it is, but let's try it. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're going to fill in the bottom. Ooh, veranda. Easy. Easy. I need the green rooms. I want the green rooms. Do you have a shovel? I know, first question, constantly. Shovel? Green room shovel? No. It's fine. Okay, utility closet, not bad. That wouldn't be a terrible spot for it. It'll get us key card doors open. I think we almost have to do that right now then. turn on the dark room as well. Let's turn that off, turn that on. Do that. And then off. Cool. Now we're not as blocked off as we were the other direction. Do I remember what room it was in? Of course not. That's asking too much of me. Where am I? If we need to go back, we can go back. That's not a big deal. We have paths open to us now. Coat check. I don't want to do that yet. Office is not turning away I want, so let's put our pin our hopes on this. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We've got the broken lever. What else do I have? A sledgehammer. What was it? The sledgehammer, the broken lever, and the battery. So if we can find the battery... See, it wants one more. Okay, so I can't do it yet. I wouldn't know where to use it either. But that's a problem for another day. Corridor is unlocked. We always want that. That's good. This is free, but this doesn't block us off. So let's do this. Okay. Boudoir turns. Observatory turns. I'm taking a chance. Ooh, I'm not mad at this. To have this far up is actually really good. Ooh, ooh, and I have a sledgehammer. Oh, monies! So much monies. Use the key, that's fine, that's why we have them. Billiard room, conference room. Conference room, easy. Okay. So I think we're doing okay. I wish we had a lockpick. I love the lockpick. At this point, we do want a room that turns right. This guarantees to turn right. So let's try that. Okay. It's locked and I'm out of keys. That's fine. That's fine. We have a path. Are you locked as well? No. Nice. Coat check. Meh. I only have 2, and that's a straight line. I don't want that. Let's take a gamble. What are you? Oh, you're the boiler room. Oh, I don't like this room. I don't like this room. I have to use my brain just to get out of it. That is not my goal. I just want out, man. Just let me out. Okay, at least that way is walled off. What do you mean locked? I'm not smart enough for this room. Wait a minute. No, that one was on. That goes to this one. Right, right. But you're not on. Because I have to direct you this way. And that turns it on. But now how do I get that open so I can go through that one? I don't know, because now this one's off. I'm not smart enough for this room. I'm not smart enough for this room. And what do you power? You don't even know what you power. See, that opens that. Right? So now I can get up here. And that opens and lowers the gate. And now that I'm up here, it doesn't matter because that light's still off. And I can't use the elevator. Do I have to turn this on to get everything powered? Is that what I'm having to do? Because I don't remember. See, that closed the door. Ugh! I don't like this room. I don't like this room. Mm-hmm. Is it that one? To power that? Is that the one I needed? I don't know. Turns off the bridge. How would I ever know? I think it's actually just having it so it powers that thing. Right? But then that's still not open. No, it's literally just doing this, isn't it? But then how do I get up here? Because that was diverted. Okay, hang on. This goes here. Powers that. I am not smart enough for this. I don't know how I did it any other time. I don't know what I did. I can't go that way. That door's on. The other door's off. Can't use that. I think I just turned everything off instead of actually helping myself. No, that's how you turn the boiler on. Which goes up to there, right? And then that one's open. Cool. What did I do? Are you on? I just turned you off. You need to be on. You're diverted this way. Okay, there we go. Activate. Power that way. Does that unlock this door? Heck if I know. That opened that part of the door. Perfect. Cool. I love that. How do I get that open? And still allow me to get up and down? Because I'm too dumb for this. See, that took that away, and that door is still not on. We have to get that light on. That light is on. Just going here. Just powering all of that. And this comes out and around. This goes here. But then I'm stuck, not able to go up. I don't understand this room. We finally got both of those on, but if I do this to where I can go up, it shuts off that one. Which in turn does not help me any. Like, this room should not be this complicated, you know? And then it's on. Going to that one, right? Now it's off because there's no flow coming through there. You can do that, and that powers nothing. That powers that, so it's on. And then this panel's on, but for what purpose? I don't know. That opens that, but now it's off. And if I turn this, it'll close that, right? Yes. I don't understand this room. I don't know how to get the bridge and the light on at the same time. All this is telling me is that I'll be able to enter in the room from that direction now. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. So this room is useless to me right now because I'm not that smart. I have no keys, so no library. Let's just go back. I'm not fighting that anymore. I'm done. My brain cannot. All right, we've got the freezer. I don't want the freezer yet. Commissary's kind of turning the wrong direction. And we can take a gamble. Let's take a gamble. We still have options. This is a red room. Didn't want a red room. Especially when this thing, I'm going to get less items. I need items. And it's locked. Okay. Well, that didn't work out for me at all. So up from security is not going to really be an option, but the archives does have a pin pad area. So that might be the way to do it. I'm saying we're not in the worst shape, okay? Let's be very clear. I need a key for this. Yeah. At least it's consistent, right? We should be able to open this. Yeah. I don't want the gym. The gym is bad. I can't afford the other one, so dining room it is. And we can go ahead and eat because we already got up that far. Porterhouse steak. Nice. I love steak. At least I had enough sense not to eat the rosemary and the full lemon. All right, let's go for the up option. Kennel, straight to the foundation. That's not bad. At least keep us moving forward. So let's do that. Before we go in there, let's see what I can get over here. Terrace. We love the terrace. Green rooms do not cost a draft now. Any items? A couple of coins. Okay. I will take that. Cool. That is still progress. We will still take it. Now to the here. Good puppies. Okay. Let's go for the left first, I think. Nope, we're not doing that. See, we're gonna have to backtrack for keys. Not my favorite thing. Where can I go? All right, down through the dark room. Yeah. To the dark room, and then we'll try to figure it out from there. If I have to go back to the entrance hall, so be it. We can get through here now. Is there anything in here? Oh! Well, we have everything now. Where's that? Where's the workshop? Workshop's not too far. Let's go knock that out before I do anything. That feels like a must, right? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. What will it make? No idea. Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. Power hammer. Nope. No, do it. What's the power hammer do? What does this do? It's a beast. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls? What do you mean by weaker brick walls? Hang on a second. What? I have a theory, but I don't want to walk back to test it. Or if it has one of those rooms that got blocked off because the room didn't fit. Perhaps it can do that. I don't think we have any built right now. I think everything kind of worked out. Aside from maybe in the boiler room? No? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but okay, we'll figure it out at a later time. It's a dead end. Okay, yeah. Fascinating. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. Come on, open for me. Well, that's ugly. I don't want the furnace, so I guess we're gonna pay the 1 gem to have something hopefully not awful. Yeah, you were mean to me last time. I don't know about that. Okay, we got 1 more key. That's nice. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. Okay, we're gonna fill in this section down here. Great Hall is not actually useful down here. I don't have any more gems, so let's do the archived one. No! This is what I'm thinking of. No, that's not a weaker brick wall. Oh, this is just mean. Quit taking my steps. Okay, it won't let me. What the heck? What the heck? I don't have to enter it. It'll cost me more to go all the way around, though. Dadgummit! Oh no, I forgot we turned it off. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. What's this way? Bunk room. Archived. Let's go for the archived, I guess. We can't afford the kitchen right now. Are you freaking kidding me? Ugh. This game's just being mean now. Yeah, we'll do the boudoir so at least we're not blocking off the path. Oh, that's just so mean. Oh my gosh. All right. Mailroom, that's fine. We can have a dead end here. Dang. All right, we got our order placed. That's fine. Anything else in here today? I don't think so. Okay. Where to now is the question. I mean, we got a key now. So we could go up to the archives or security or even the boiler room and library. Oh, that is frustrating. What do you mean I can knock down weaker brick walls? I don't understand that one. We're about out of steps. We're not going to make it all the way up. So let's just get to where we can get to, I guess. Are you freaking kidding me? No, let's redraw. Let's redraw. This is so ugly. Yeah, let's freeze my coins. May as well. Not for staff use. Yeah, got that. Y'all, this was a mean run. Was there something in the foundation with it? Hang on, which way am I going? Through the dining room? Woof woof. That is so mean. Is there something down here I could knock down with the power hammer? I don't know. We did it. We made the thing, I guess. No, this just had this. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm baffled. We're gonna go ahead and call it a day, though. Ugh, man. The red manor. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that is ugly. I don't think we even got any new rooms, did we? No, that was just a mean one. Dang. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. It's fine. It's all fine. I feel like I was on the edge of something and just couldn't make it happen. And then we got the power hammer and I never used it. And that's frustrating. It said weak brick walls. Those were not the weak brick walls I thought of. Those must be strong brick walls. Because connecting the paths would have been amazing. But now that means I gotta figure out what's the answer next time. Because we will get it again. Like, I am confident in that. But how? Okay, what have we got today? Root cellar, trading post, or hovel. As much as I like the dig spots, that wasn't helpful unless we could get a shovel. Let's try this. Okay, dig spot, cool. The sad notes about them getting fired. What does that one say? Hang on, wait. 45292. 45292. I know I wrote that somewhere. My papers have gotten scattered to the wind. But 4 plus 5 is... Hang on. That's 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0? Or is it just supposed... What? Okay, no wait. No wait. 45 times 2 is 90? Is that how it's doing it? Is the 45? 45 is 90. Okay, and then we could do it as 45 to 90. That just goes back to 45. What? I don't understand what that means. I don't think I'm actually smart enough for this game. I've come to that conclusion. I am not smart enough for this game. Okay. So, we don't need to worry about gems so much this game. Which is fine. Man, I wish I could have kept the power hammer. I'd have given up the secret garden key for that. Having the workshop this early makes next to no sense. Let's go ahead with the nook, I guess. Because we'd have to walk all the way back, and I don't want to do that. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Observatory is turning the right direction. Hallway gives us... 3 steps. We can afford 3 steps early. Apples are extra delicious today. Good to know. What else have we got? Plus a diamond, plus 3 steps. Okay. Once again, the diamonds we don't have to worry about so much. Watch me end up with like a ton of them. We have the coins from yesterday too, which is pretty nice. Aquarium. I hate using that so early. But it keeps us from blocking out the front corner. which is nice. Attic. Yeah, we'll do the attic because we want to go ahead and use up the dead ends early. And 8 items is pretty nifty. 1. What is you? Okay, so that's the room we need to try to get to today. Wait. Did you show me an icon here? Okay, metal detector's always good. Thought I saw it up here, but that must have just been a glitch from there. So there's 2. Oh, we got that. Nice. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 1 more. And 8. Cool. And that was supposed to be the rabbit foot and the coin purse that we put together as well. Okay. So we're off to a decent start. It's not bad, not bad. I don't want to use the commissary yet. So let's get the pantry. And hope that it has an apple. Yay! Extra delicious apple. 5! Nice. Usually it's only 3. We will take those extra delicious apples happily. Closet. I don't want to do a closet there. Hallway's silly. Den is good. Den is good. It's like, why are you blipping at me? Oh, there's a coin in the floor. Nice. Okay, instead of going up yet, let's try to fill in the across. Kitchen's good. We like kitchen. Spare bedroom bends the right way. If we're going to spend it, we want to be able to make it back. So let's do the kitchen. Probably a little early on to be doing it. But that's fine. Every green room. So we're going to save the chef salad. Go ahead and buy that. And some bananas. That's a solid start. Cool. Hallway. Hallway and chapel are the same thing. Same directions, so that's fine. So we're trying to do as much across as we can right now. Corridor at least keeps us from blocking off the other direction, so let's do that. Excuse you. Oh, there's a key in the floor here. Sneaky! I've never seen a key there before. How many times do you think I've walked by it? Okay, coat check's not bad. Bedroom will keep us moving forward, though. So I feel like we have to do that. And the drawing room is just kind of a waste right now, so let's do this. Sleep mask. Love that. Okay. Keep pushing. We have keys. We can use the keys. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. I'm okay with it being a dead end now. Because I want green rooms. This is where the broken lever goes. Broken lever, yes! Which door did we open? The front one. Okay. Okay. I hear you blipping at me, but I've never been in this room before. Oh, here's another piece of the song. Okay, trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the light and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets. You will find a worthy trade. Okay. Where's my one that had all those on it? That one, not that one. I have notes literally everywhere right now. It's kind of scary. No, not that one. Hang on. No. No, that's all math. Why was I doing math? I don't know. I don't want to. This one. Sheets. Okay. Now what? It's very wet in here. Gemflower. Sticky. Egg. Okay. We have the compass, the coin purse, metal detector, sleep mask, treasure map. We got a lot going on. Alright, back to the hallway then. I know, back-to-back hallways. That's not weird at all. Alright, closet. I don't want to close this off. Boudoir and nursery. Let's go to the boudoir because at least it still gives us a path. We've already got the door open. We just have to get there. Which makes me kind of want to go back towards the beginning. I still don't know what that is. Kennel, billiard room goes down. Spare room just goes across. None of these are good options. I swear if I can't get back up there, I'm going to be so mad. I will be so mad. What? Oh, the one coin on the floor. Thank you. Okay. 1. 4 squared is 16. Cool. 20 minus 16 is 4. Squared is still 16. Don't confuse me like that. Okay. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared is still 16. I mean, you're consistent, I guess. Okay, silver key. Silver key is always good. Chapel. Archives or cloister. Cloister is the one I want. It's expensive. I think I can deal with that right now. Okay, can't get in that one. That's fine. How do you get in there? That's a dig spot that you can't even get into. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's try to go this way because we want to go up. Parlor turns the right way. So we have to do the parlor. Because otherwise it's a dead end and we've already lost. And we can't do that. We won't do that. Alright, I'm not so worried about the gems this time. So if we don't get it, we don't get it. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. Okay. Gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true, so this one can be false. And this one can be false. And that one be true, and this one be right. Is that the logic that I need? No. So that means these are both false. Wait, what? No. Try this one. I'm just guessing at this point. My brain is soup. I guessed wrong. I'm doing great. Alright, spare room. Has to be the spare room. Can't be the library or the commissary. They both turn the wrong direction. And we have to go up. Alright, before we go any further, I think I want to go back to the cloister and try to fill in that bottom section so I can have more of the items I need, because I don't want to have to walk back further. If that makes sense. And I want to be sure I have what I need. Alright, storeroom is pretty good. Library. Let's do the library. Because I want to fill in more space. I'm good on coins. I don't need gems. I'm okay on keys. Random gem. Thank you. Finding random gems when I don't really need them. Okay, wine cellar gives us 3 gems. Doesn't really matter. Patio goes down. I can almost afford a book. I mean, we're getting all the gems now that we don't even really need them, but that's kind of funny. Ooh, extra delicious apple. And a gem. Anything else? I would love to always have a shovel. You don't even get, like, that much from it. I would love a veranda. Her ladyship's chamber? Okay, but I want the veranda. I want the veranda. It's good to know that we've got that as an option. Honestly. We're going to keep finding gems now that we don't need them. So by the end of today, hopefully we'll be able to get a freezer because we got a lot going on. All right, we got our package, servants' quarters, or the music room. Let's do the mail room. Lockpick, magnifying glass, and keys. I love having the lockpick. Okay, I feel confident enough with what we've got that I can try moving forward again. Are you still blipping? What? Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. Blip? No, this way? What am I not seeing? Because I'm clearly not seeing it. Nope, not that way. Oh! Under the stool. Sneaky. This is just like the keys in the floor run. That's crazy. Okay, and from here we'll go ahead and push forward. As much as I would love to keep going back, we need to be brave. We need to believe it will not cut us off. I was hoping, honestly, for, I mean, that's good. Or we could do this and guarantee a different green room. Right? And it gives us, this one gives us 2 paths, though. We need the 2 paths. Anyway, nah. No, dadgummit, why? No. Oh, shovel. Nice. Okay, I had a thought and then I left it. Yeah, we've got so many keys. I was hoping for the dice. Lots of gems. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to get into a dead end room with a freezer. Because this is a lot of stuff. Okay, but I'm trying to pick up this. Thank you. Okay, is that everything in here now? Cool. Workshop is fine. Passageway would be better, even though it's kind of wasting one of the directions. I'd rather have 2 open paths. Even if that one's blocked off, I would rather have 2 open paths. Lockpick? No. Okay. It's fine. I tried. Archives gives us more paths. We need all the paths we can get. I mean, boiler room won't take the archives from us. Gives us the same number of open paths. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot it's the stupid room. Ugh. I forgot it's the stupid room. This room makes me mad. And it's up, so that doesn't help me any. I'm mad at myself now. Okay, let's figure this out. At least I can dig. Should have got a daggum kennel. Just get all the doors open, right? I don't think it would work with this one. Okay, there's that. We have to power the door that way. that all of it? Yeah? Cool. Activate. Does that open the door over there? Looks like it should. Okay. I don't want to lose half of it. Okay, so we're going to use the secret passage. Room color of my choice. Let's go for the hall. Hall should be a straight line. Hall should at least include a straight line. Special key. That way it has as many doors as possible. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes, I will pay that. Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it! Y'all, we did it! Oh! This is only, like, I know this isn't done. I know this isn't done. To continue up, you must go down. That's for the basement. Guys. Guys. To the foundation. So it means I can't move through the boiler room, no. Because I'm not that smart. Hang on. We need to get to the foundation somehow. Will you open now? No, that'd be too easy. Oh, please don't take this from me. Okay, how do we get this door to open? Do I just need to power it at this point? Okay, that's that. Was I just being dumb? Please tell me I'm just being dumb. Please tell me oh! I don't want to lose this chance. That opens that one. Is it open? Is it open? Okay, 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 okay. Don't be dumb. Security is all we need. Right? Oh, I have so few steps. I'm actually scared. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Guys. Guys. I know we're nowhere near done. There's still so much left. I also know we don't have a lot of steps yet left, and if I pass out right now, I'm gonna be so mad. But hopefully, I mean, we made it into the antechamber, and then we're getting down here, so hopefully what we'll have is this door to be permanently open. That's what I'm hoping for. Special key? Basement key. Yes! Okay. What have we got in here? Is that the weak brick wall? I'd be mad if it is. Okay. I'm not seeing a lot. Hopefully this door is just going to be open now. I'm going to be really upset if I have to do that every time. Can I pull this? Yes. Okay. We got a maze here, y'all. Pallet maze. I don't know why I thought the basement wouldn't be massive. I mean, have we seen how big this house is? Honestly. It's back in that corner. Okay. It's back in any of these corners. That looks like it's made of, like, cardboard. Okay. It's opening up, but I'm still not seeing a lot. Oh, don't tell me this is weak brick wall. It's discolored. That's probably weak brick wall. I don't see anything that I can interact with down here, though. This opens up and that's a different color. I'll bet you anything that's where we need the power hammer. Okay. Okay. There's nothing else interactable, though. Okay. I have 5 steps left. What is the purpose of that? I can't jump, I can't climb. What is the purpose of that? Put it over here and break the pipe? I don't think it goes up that high. Okay. Okay, I can raise and lower, and I can pull it around, but to what avail? I don't think it can fit. Like, where am I going with it? I can only go backwards and forwards. There's no other directions. Unless I'm trying to make a path to go over there. Am I on the wrong side of this? Yeah. That looks like a path to me. Can I move this one? Okay. Now what? Because I can't climb. What? I can't climb, so what's the point of that? Okay. You're saying right here. Pourquoi? Around here. Through here. I can't climb. I can't jump. So what is the point? Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Like I said, up isn't a direction I can go. But you're showing that like I'm supposed to walk across it somehow. What? I'm so confuzzled. What am I doing? What? What am I missing? Because I'm clearly missing something. There has to be a way to climb up. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, there's an up. And then I just fall. Okay. Well, that's all well and good, except I can't move a whole heck of a lot of things. There's not a lot of freedom to it, you know? Like, I can go here, which will let me across to here, but to what avail? I don't think I can move anything else over here. Wait, does that one go that way? Hang on. Will that one go all the way down? Oh, I can't see. Okay. Let me do the uppies there. I'm on the wrong side of it. Okay, but that gets me across, so I can go over here. Are you one as well? Can I get behind there? Hang on. You. Go over there. Can I get back here somehow? There's a ramp. How do I get back there? Because you look like you're another one. And I can't reach you. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm processing. I'm processing. Hang on a second. Is that good? I don't know. We'll find out. Excuse me. Okay, so that has me there. So what if... Can I just go across this? I can! Aha! Okay. I'm like supposed to be a spry young lad. Why am I not just walking across all of this? Okay, and then this will do this path, right? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Which then leads to over there? Okay, I think that might be all I need, right? Right? Let's see. Maybe? I mean, this is the way. Floor looks wet. What's this? The antechamber entry controls. So we have to get all of them? Underground is the north lever. So we need to find the north lever. Vaguely underground. I mean, I'm vaguely underground now, but that doesn't help. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. See? Okay. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay, so all that's telling me is I need to get underground somehow. Okay. What else? Okay, there's a button over there. So... Okay, hang on. I can pull... Put this one over. Right? And that one over. Let's do this one first, I think. And then I can go up and then across to that button that I thought I couldn't get to? Yes, no, maybe so? I have no idea where I'm lined up at. Okay, a little further. Every time I drag a pallet jack around, I too don't look where I'm walking. Why would I see where I'm going? That's just silly. Is this good? And that looks like the path to me. But what do I know? We'll have to see if it'll count that for me with the little bit of gaps. Okay, we will have to raise it, though. Okay, I think we're cooking, though. I think we're cooking. Oh, I didn't mean to let go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work. Is this what you wanted from me? Ugh, a little dicey. Maybe stop running. Okay, what's this do? What's this do? Oh! Please don't take any more steps from me. I might actually cry. This little dock? Okay. Where the heck am I? Oh, is this the minecart that couldn't be moved? We saw the letter about it. Well, I can't do anything about that. Okay. What in the world? That's not going to help me go forward any. Control panel here. Oh! Okay. Hang on. Let's do one more. What does this one do? I wish I had more energy. I'm like paranoid now. Okay, where does this one lead to? A mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. That's wild. Yes, let's add it. Underground map. Okay, the room we're in now connects to the foundation elevator, which is where we came down into the basement, the concealed entrance, the cliffside exit, the minecart, the fountain entrance, which we almost had, the tomb entrance. There's a puzzle in the tomb? The torch chamber, the rotating gear, and to the north lever. Where is 9? 9 is from this room that we're in. Okay. So we need to figure out the way across here. Over to that part. I don't know if I'm smart enough for this, and with only 4 steps left, I'm gonna be so mad if I pass out instead. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. This will take us to at least a... I think it's a... No, that's the same one we were in before, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to see. That one comes from somewhere, but it doesn't have a control. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it from this one. And I can't move this. It gives me nothing. We can only move it from the other side, I believe. I don't know how to get there. Okay. this leads to the one that goes up and down, but I can't do anything with the up and down. And then the other... Just jump, kid. Just jump. We're done. Okay, no, I don't know what to do. I'm actually a little baffled. We're gonna have to come in from another way, it looks like. It won't let me swim. Oh, we have to find a way to drain this, huh? How do we drain an underground lake? Okay, I've just got more questions than answers. Once again, I am a spry little lad. I could get over that. Okay, I can't do anything with this. It's just the two. What it did was give us the map, though. It's the only two that are connecting here in the map, right? Right. But we did also get another floor plan added, which is nifty. That's all we've got. Can I not just take this, please? So we come through the catacombs, or literally almost any other entrance. Like, I feel like if we get the number 4 minecart moved out of the way, and we can come through the catacombs or the torch chamber. The excavation tunnel. Any of that. And then we can use the boat to get across, and then we can go back and forth and around. But until we get that other path open, I don't think we can do anything else here. Honestly. So we're at a dead end with all of 4 steps left. Oh, that's frustrating. But we did make it into the antechamber. That was the goal for the day. That was the goal for the day. We knew the rest of this was going to be above and beyond. Because, yeah, the boat's on that side. So we should be able to take the boat across here and then go around and go in the entrance in there to access the other path. And that will lead us to the across. So, yeah, that's where all of that's at. Which means, as of right now and today, there's nothing else we can really do. We did so much, so I am, like, crazy proud of where we're at and what we've done. Because, holy smokes. Alright, let's see... Let's just see what we draft and do and whatnot until we pass out. I finally figured out how to work the boiler room, so that was, I'll forget. Don't think I won't. I will absolutely forget. Lockpick. Lockpick. Closet, commissary, or rumpus room. Let's do the rumpus room. It'll take all our steps. We'll pass out immediately. That's sad. Alright, so we can't do either of those. We'll do the closet. I was really kind of hoping for a freezer. Because we have a lot of items. And it won't help with the keys. But, alright, let's see about... Yeah, we're gonna pass out before we can do anything else. Alright, I'm calling that run a success. Look at us go. I hope we don't have to... I mean, we've got other options to get in. We just gotta figure out how to do it. I wonder if that room is just permanently unlocked now, or if we're gonna need the key again. But we did a lot. 30 rooms, which is nowhere near as many rooms as we've gotten before. Made it all the way up to rank 9. Go us. 2 new rooms. Yeah. For day 28. I'm curious if that is still going to be locked for us. I'm going to have to do some research and figure this out. I think we'll do one more day here. I think we'll do one more day. We achieved what we were going to achieve, but now I've got some questions. I bet that was the breakable wall because it was discolored. And that's what everything has ever told me, is if the wall's discovered, you blow it up. Okay. And it says we've got other entrances, but they all felt like dead ends. So I bet it said walls plural. So I bet that I could have used it in other places. Okay, so we've got the tomb now, and it says there's a puzzle with that. Let's see. Hang on. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Okay, gardener, cook, farmer, chimney sweep, cleaner, and the writer? You look like the farmer, not the gardener. All right, let's look around. I wrote down, you're the chimney sweep. You're the writer. I wrote down the order that in the chapel, the numbers that were on them. Oh. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? You're a king. I could interact with it. I hate being down here, though. Okay. I am looking for a gardener first. Will you honk at me if I do it wrong? You're the gardener. You just took my head off. That's cool. Gardener. Now I need a cook. Cook, cook, cook. Cook. Okay. Farmer was up front. No. You're the farmer. Oh no, I've got more. There are more than I had before. You're the cleaner. Where's the chimney sweep? You're the writer. Was this the chimney sweep over here? You're cleaner. Are you chimney sweep? I bet I called you a chimney sweep. And the cleaner. And the writer. But what's after that? I mean, the king's got to be last, right? Royalty last? What else do I have left? Who else is left? I don't really see anyone else with their arm raised. Are you it? Yes! Okay, cool! My notes paid off! Okay, we're in the tomb. Coming in through the tomb. Now we're in the catacombs. Okay. Okay, that was just good luck on it giving us that. Ugh, I don't like this room. Hi. Your name is Death. It's part of the underground map, but I've seen the full thing. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm not grave robbing. You can keep that piece of paper. I don't need or want it. Okay. Creepy. Yes, this way. Thank you. For being so clear about that. What do you mean? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh no. Okay, I must be missing something. What am I supposed to do down here? Okay. Each puzzle is going to be mostly contained in its room. What am I supposed to do down here? Oh. Should have known. That makes sense. We've pulled every other one's arm. I didn't want to mess with death. Forgive me. Thank you. Okay. Abandoned mine. Yes. Yes. And then we can move this out of the way. Can I get around it, though? No, that'd be too easy. But we've opened up the path there. This is the torch chamber. Upgrade disk. Nice! Now we just have to find our way back to a computer. We've seen that symbol a lot. Here's the other part of it. Okay, this is one of the sigils. I don't remember any of it. Okay. There's the boat. I want to look. Hang on. We're cooking now. This is all flooded, so we can't go in that way. But can I get to the boat? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I was so confident I could get to the boat. What do you... Child, get your toes wet. Okay, now I'm upset. Alright, what can I do in this room here? Nothing. This one's flooded. Okay. What are my options? What are my options? What can I do? This way, torch chamber. Nothing interactable. I think this is for if you come down, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to have puzzle pieces that go on this? I'm not sure. Okay. Let me try something else. Did this stay how I moved it? I might be a little upset if it did. It did. Dang. Okay. So that means we have to move this cart. I can't get around it. But if I can move it this way, hopefully it'll stay open for us next time we come down. We gotta find another way in. Oh my gosh! I feel like we're right here. And I don't know what to do with this. Because I can't really interact with it. I don't have a lighter. And I can't, it's like not giving me the option to even interact with this. Okay. Huh. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do down here. So what we have to do is find our way back through the antechamber. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. We said we're doing one more solid day. Let's do one more solid day. We got this. Ugh, all the way back through the tomb. Where did I come in at? Is it this way? No. Oh my gosh. I think every time I come down here I get lost. Nope. That's Uncle's grave. All right, back this way. All right, I think we can push on. That was just the start of our day, y'all. That's actually crazy. Okay. So now we need to get through the antechamber again. Okay. We can do this. We've done it before. We can do this. To the hallway so we're not blocking our path off. I'm flustered. I'm flustered. We will need keys this time. I'm a little sad we didn't get a freezer last time, too. Like, we had so much. And a shovel, though. Starting the day with a shovel. I'm thrilled. We have the pawn in this room. Okay. Spare room, den, or kitchen. Den is fine. Let's do the den. I hate using it this early, but must have open path. Let's go ahead. Hopefully there'll be more keys in it. The lockpick, that's even better than more keys. I will happily make that trade-off. Any day. Okay, chapel we don't really need. Pantry is the only one that curves the right direction, so pantry it is. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Pushing onward and upward. We like security. Is there a key card on the table? Not today, but we do have the disc. I forgot we had the disc. That's good. Okay. What room are we upgrading today? The cloister. We've only gotten that once so far, but it was good. Okay. Okay, raise your luck with each green room drafted from this cloister. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal. I only know of 2 you draft from the cloister. Or gain 4 redrafts for each dead end room that you will draft. Ooh, that's a threat. We don't want to do that. Let's do this one. I want to see what increased luck does. Alright, so at least we found this fairly early. So we can go ahead and set this to low. And then unlocked. Okay. Back. Did I miss anything yet? I missed 5 coins already. If they are not in this room, I swear, they're probably just down in the tomb. Honestly. Let's go this side first. Parlor turns the wrong way, so it has to be the billiard room. Oh, man. 17. Okay, 4 plus 12 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Okay. 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 1 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 minus 2 equals out. It's still 16. Cool. Okay. 12 minus 5 is 7. Times 2 is 14. Divided by 7 is back to 2. And to square that equals 4. Cool. I feel like this run I have nothing. Right? We have like no boons. We have no special items so far. We have a shovel. Ooh, this will be good though because we can dig. It goes up too. I'm not mad at that. Yeah, let's do this one. Hey, puppy. Here you go, baby. Alright, let's dig. Dig unlocks doors. Yay, a turnip. Spare room. May as well try to get to the foundation again. Once again. First off, why was that so wet sounding? Curious if this is still... unlocked and opened. I bet it's not. Hi, creepy man. What do you have to tell me? It's been a while since we spoke. I've done a lot. I've done so much. Did it break?
As it was foretold.
That time it looked like it broke.
I am awakened at the sound
Nah, it's the
of
same.
dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Not if you're gonna talk like that. It's still creepy.
The image is becoming clear.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the pattering steps of children.
I am the
running
children.
in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Hi, Uncle.
A seed that has served many generations.
Mm-hmm.
Each with their own stories.
Which we've gotten little pictures of.
Each with their own secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Each with their own endings.
I was just down there. How'd you know?
In the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
You're not threatening me
Until
anymore.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. At least you're not threatening me anymore. That's a huge improvement, and I'm proud of you. Ah, running shoes. Nice. Okay. Bishop. Ooh, a bunch of coins. Cool. We love that. Okay. I'm betting that this is locked. I'll take the chance because we did just dig up a turnip to go check it out. If it's not locked, wonderful. I'm betting it's locked again. Considering the door's not wide open, that's not a great sign, but yeah. Oh, it's still open. It's still open. It's still open. Guys, it's still open. Okay, that's not the way to go. How do I get through here? I'm on the wrong side of things. How do I get through? Let me through! Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I was so scared it was going to be locked again. Okay. Maybe we can do this? Okay. Okay. Let me out! Let me out! Why am I going up here? The door's open. I was just so ready to solve the puzzle. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We done did this. Hi! I've been down here today. Okay, let's see. And then that leads to the up and down one, and that one's lined up. Okay, I think that might be the way we want it to go. Can I get in here now? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, and then across. And then the up. The up just leads us here. This is not the path we had before, though. Okay. I need to find a way to connect those in a way that I can get through. This leads to this. What does this lead to? This is a nothing, isn't it? This is a tiny room. Okay. What have we got? Foreman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has to be yet done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Fascinating. Where's this go? Okay. This leads to here. Okay. 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 I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. We need to get ourselves out of this one some way, somehow. In a way that will allow us to go forward. If I can get to that one, though, I can get to any of the other ones. So hang on, let me put it back. That would do me no good. That would be moving backwards. So if we go this way, and I go across and through, I can go back this way, because that way didn't connect, but maybe I can turn from this way? So I can get back over there? And then drop it again, maybe? This just leads to there. There's no other controls. Let's see. See if I can puzzle this out. Because the whole point is to get to the one directly opposite of me. Where does this take me? This just takes me to this. Which is not actually helpful. Okay, where else can I get to controls? This just loops the same path that I just did. So once again, not helpful? Not helpful. But if I line this up with either of those two paths like that, what does that one do? That one spins as well. Let's see what I can do from there. It's going to be a lot of back and forth now. Just, it is what it is type deal. That's not this one, that's this one. My bad, hang on. Okay, here to here. Mm-hmm. Will this allow me to go to the up-down one? Yes. Which will line up with what? No way for me to get out. So I've got to line up with a way for me to get out. That one spins, that one spins, that one spins. But that's never going to connect in a way that I can trigger this and do that at the same time. So what is... what? Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna keep playing with it. I'm gonna keep playing with it. I can figure something out, right? Surely. One more. This will take me from here to here, and then I can spin from that one again. But once again, to what avail? What is the purpose? What is the goal with it? Because this one spins, that one spins, that one spins. This is the only up and down. At no point are the up and down one and the one next to it going to align. But that does. That does. Hang on. Was I just completely overthinking? Is that this one? Which one is this? Not this one. Next one. Next one. Next one. Ugh. Okay. Well, I got stuck on the wall and turned all the way around, but it's fine. Hang on. And this gets us down here. Where does this go? Don't tell me I need a key. Don't you dare tell me. Okay. Ugh. I was going to get really mad. I'm not even going to lie. In the underpass. Okay. I have one key. You better... Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Okay, so now we have to get into the antechamber. Some way, somehow. Are all these just decorative? Yeah, they are. Okay. Just on that off chance I'm wrong, right? Alright. So, what we've got is to get back through the basement. And from there, we have to get to the antechamber. We have in our possession, I think we've got the silver key, which will give us doors that open in many directions, and I'm going to try my best to save it. But here's the concern, okay? If I can't get this open... Okay, because now we actually have to get the door to open. We have to get into the antechamber. We're like right here, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. All the doors are still locked. What would be ideal is to get the hallway, not the hallway, the big hallway, the good hallway. And just like that, we have blocked off one of our paths. We've got to... Okay, so we've lost one access point just with this. Not necessarily we could go straight up through security, but that's a lot of asking for straight rooms. Okay. Please be kind to me. No, we are not going to use a key on that. Lockpick? Okay, we have to at this point. Okay, the bookshop will open into it. I don't know how that room works. So we'll do this to make sure that we have a path to this chamber if we can manage to open it. Okay, we don't have to go in though. So now we have to backtrack until we can find the room that will allow us to open that door. And I believe for that one, it's the hull. So at this point, we're going to backtrack and just try to get to where we can craft the room we need. Hey, Pupper. I know. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's keep trying. Okay, this one goes up. It has to be the workshop. We're like right here. We're right on the edge of being able to do this. Magnifying glass. Okay. S. Can I craft anything nifty? Shovel and magnifying glass? No. Shovel and running shoes? No, that's just silly. No. Okay. We do a magnifying glass and then nope. Running shoes and no. That's just a... Okay. So I don't have anything I can craft today, which is fine. We're like right at the edge of it. Lockpick. Okay, we're not going to use the special key right now. We're just not. Sorry. So we're going to backtrack some more. And from the den, let's see what we can do. Two items wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's see what we get. Key and a gem. Cool. While we're at this point, we're gonna go back to the entrance hall, try to get some more items so I'm not running back and forth, because that's just silly. Let's see what we can make happen here. Parlor, courtyard. Kinda want the courtyard. Open up the path more, you know, all that jazz. Sledgehammer, nice. So next time we go back, we can pound open that chest. Coin, nice. Dog makes sure the doors are unlocked for us. Always important. We're gonna need more keys. And we're looking for the hull. Let's do this one and try to actually get it right because we need gems as well. I mean, we've done so much today, y'all. It's actually a little crazy. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. Blue box is false. True. Okay. White false. Box is false. Sure. Okay. If this one is true, that would mean both of these are false. Okay, okay, if we assume this one is true, and the gems are in a box with a false statement, this is saying this is not true. We're saying that's not the case. This is saying this is not true. So let's try this one. Yay! I don't know if I explained the logic, but there was logic. Okay. I can afford to lose the coins for the security of having a path. Multiple paths, honestly. Corridor, bedroom or nook. Bedroom just makes a circle. Nook opens it up. So let's do this. We get more keys, which is the goal right now. I don't want the weight room at all. Like, I want nothing to do with the weight room because we're going to be backtracking. I know it's got the most paths, but we're just going to go straight for now because I can't afford to lose all that right now. Bedroom, guest room, or passage. I think we'll go ahead for the passageway. I can afford it right now. Okay. I'm scared. I'm like actually scared. I guess we'll do the archives. I guess. Anything of worth in here? No, that'd be too easy. If we go this way, we can get a dead end room. Cloister of Verina. I can't afford that. I don't want any of these. Because I need to use them. So we have to do this one. Okay, commissary. That's not the worst thing to get. What can we buy? An upgrade disc. Yes, please. And the set of gems. Because we have some keys and a lockpick. So I'm not going to buy the key, but I will buy the 4 gems. And that'll have to be as good as that gets. Okay. We're not in a terrible spot. Do the dark room. Which is fine. Dinner? Dinner! That's good. I'm not mad at this. Look at the little quail. This little... You know, I want rotisserie chicken. I've not had rotisserie chicken in forever. It's like a staple. Okay. Lockpick. Lockpick. Alright. Secret passage will not actually help us. So we'll do the kitchen. I mean, it would turn, right? I think it turns. But we'll do this just in case it doesn't. We're good on steps right now. Lockpick. Cool. Bedroom turns back down. We've still got other routes. So let's go ahead and go for this. Maybe. Hopefully it'll help us. Not particularly. Okay. What we can do, though, because we don't have a key card, is turn this off, turn this off, turn this on, turn this on. Okay, so at least if we get the gym, it won't cripple us anymore. And we'll go from there. Let's go back down to the dark room, see if there's anything in it, and then go up the passageway. Usually something. A battery pack. What was it I needed? The battery pack, the broken lever, and the sledgehammer? I'm not sure we're at that point where we need it anymore, though. That's the whole thing. And then to the passageway here. Let's try to go... No, let's do the sideways first. I can't remember what rooms I need. I don't think the furnace had a lever, did it? Like, I'm second guessing myself on everything now, and that's awful. Okay, let's just... The lab turns up. I don't want to turn up. I want to turn down if possible. Right? I mean, we could go through the chapel if we needed to, but let's see. Let's see. What room am I in? Banana. Just the terrace. Nothing special going on here right now. Okay, but that made a dead end, so we'll go up through the passageway. We're wanting the Great Hall. We're wanting the Great Hall. Okay, drafting room. Drafting room is good. Drafting room can help us. Or drawing room. Can't go that way. There's the chair Mr. Man was talking about. Okay. Let's use the special key. Right? Yeah, let's do it. Mechanarium, that's the new one. Okay, it has one door for each mechanical room in our house. I see one. So that's not really worth it. In the boiler room and a mystery. The boiler room turns the correct direction. I can't guarantee that one will, and then we'd have a dead end. We'd have to go down to the chapel to hope to get one and then back up through the workshop to hope to get it. I don't want a dead end. Let's redraw. Let's see what we can get. What? What good did that do? Oh, I'm irritated now. This is the only one that guarantees a path forward, so we have to do that one. Right? Lockpick. Yeah, use the key. Oh, I'm getting antsy. I'm actually getting like so antsy right now. Okay, the gym won't affect us because we turned it off. So we'll do that. And we're fine. Okay, give me something decent. Bedroom, mystery, or locksmith. That would take my last gem, and I've only got 2 coins, so let's see what we get here. Like, I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. Bananas? I'm bananas. That was not terribly helpful, though. Ugh, I'm getting so nervous. Coat check, observatory, or a mystery. That's a dead end. That's going to be a dead end. So we almost have to take our chance with this one. Whatever it happens to be, it's a hallway. That's a dead end. What have we got? Guest room, a mystery, or the wine cellar. No, is this the maid's room? No! I mean, it's not a dead end, but dang. Okay. That's a dead end. That gives me keys, but I can't get in. And a mystery. We almost have to do the mystery. Okay, we placed an order and it's still a dead end. Okay. We're not dead yet. But we do have a long way to walk back with our 1 key. We'll get back down to the chapel, fill in that last bit there, and then we'll have to make a run from the workshop and hope that we can get something that will unlock for us. Which way is the chapel? Straight down. Right? Right. Like, we're right here, y'all. Veranda, guest room, or a mystery. What inventory do I have? Not what I'm after. I need the broken lever if the green rooms are going to help. Hang on. I mean, yeah, let's go for it, I guess. Coins, that's fine. Okay. Not the worst room to get, because if we're getting green rooms, they usually have a way forward. And it's not like it's a red room. If we can take the red rooms out of the equation, I'm happy. All right, which way do I need to go now? I think the Was it the billiard room had a box in it? One of the rooms had a box in it. I can't remember which. Okay. I am like so nervous, guys, honestly. Let's try. Let's see what we can do. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Last key. Dead end. Dead end. Mystery. Has to be the mystery. Don't be a dead end! No! Dang. Oh, that is heartbreaking. Okay. Daggum bathroom. Alright, let's go, I guess, break a box open because it'll make me feel better. Wherever it happened to be. Hi, puppies. I can't really think of anything else we can do. We did so much this round. Dang. Was it in here? I don't remember where there was a little box on the floor. I was like, no, don't use it immediately. Ah, here it is. You're gonna do me no good, are you? Yeah. Key, another silver key? Oh, that would have been wonderful to have. Oh. That is so frustrating. That dang lavatory did me in. Okay. I'm not mad at what we've gotten through today. I know that we are one room. We just needed one of the rooms to let me in, and it said no. I can't afford your books. You are expensive. It was said, no, you're poor. All right, well, I'm going to call this one here for today. I am proud of what we were able to get through. I never read this one, have I? No, I have not. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexpected disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, saying the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Fascinating. Okay, so once again, I have a lot of goals left to do in this game, but I think for right now, once again, we're going to call it a day. We did so much and got so close. That hurts my feelings. Anyway, but it does mean it was fairly easy for us. If we get to the foundation, we can get that lever thrown. It might be permanently thrown. I'm unsure. It'd be amazing if it was, but I'm not going to count on it. We've still got some puzzles on the grounds to figure out how to get down there easier instead of just hoping that we can get to the foundation. But either way, if the foundation is far enough up that we have to kind of get on that level anyway, it's just kind of part of it. Very convenient that we got the tomb early today, so we'll have to remember to try to do that as well. But yeah, I'm going to call this one here. We are so close to getting into room 46. We are so close. It's crazy. But I wanted to say thank y'all so much for watching and hanging out, and we will see you next time. Bye!